Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
Hello, my friends. Hello. Welcome, crew. Welcome, citizens. My name is Peter, aka Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr. All of this, and I'm glad that you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, that we use to mostly play Elite Dangerous, which is, of course, the game that we're going to start playing right now. Elite Dangerous is a simulator like Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, where the entire gameplay, the why does he play this all the time, is about the minutia of making the big machine go. The difference is that this is a whole sci-fi vibe, so some of this is made up, but all the little details are put in as well as they can manage. When we left off last week, I had created a new dodecahedron space station called Project Simstarr. So Project Simstarr now has a home. It is an official place, and this is where we're going to move our flag to. And I'm kind of excited about that. There's a bunch of reasons why that's good. But today's stream should be pretty interesting once we get warmed up a little. Basically, I could just push a button. Like if I go into Starport Services right now, and I go to, hold on, let's take that. I go to Shipyard. It says no ship stored here. I could go through and have all of these mailed to us. It would take a little bit of time, but they would all show up about half an hour from now. But I thought it would be more fun to go pick them up manually. The problem is, how do you pick them up? How do you do that when you have to leave the ship behind to do it? And that's where you guys come in. That's the title of today's stream. What's going to happen is I'm going to fly a ship here, and then I'm going to hitch a ride with you guys. You guys are going to, I'm going to get in one of your ships. You're going to fly back to Yama, which is where they are. I'll jump in the next one, and we'll go. That is the plan for today. 07 Crispies, 07 Chazle, 07 Nicholas, 07... Oh, there's two Crispies on here today, because we're on Twitch and on YouTube, finally. 07, let's see, who else had said something? A1I13N337. Welcome, my elite friend. Welcome, Prison Time. Welcome, Drizardi. Welcome. A07 to all of you. Good morning, everyone. My screen, hold on. My screen keeps blinking on and off. That's a loose wire, and I thought I fixed it, and I didn't. It's bugging me. So here, I'm 2 minutes into stream, and I'm getting off to fix something. Hold on. An auspicious start to our day. It's so difficult today. Which one of you is loose? Usually jiggling the wires is enough to fix it, but it was blinking so much, it was like really annoying. Okay. I do appreciate it, as Crispy was saying. He's over lurking in Twitch, and he's active here on YouTube. I do appreciate that. It's really nice when you guys do that for me. All right, so there was one thing that I did not think completely through when I started this. Over the last day, I should have hitched a ride with a regular taxi because we're in a ship right now, right? And we have to be over at Yama for me to get a ride from you guys. And I don't want to start the ride immediately. I don't want the first thing to do to be a ride from you guys. So we're going to do something kind of goofy. Maybe, let's see, how many jumps would it be back to Yama?
Setting course for Yama. We will reach our
6
destination
jumps.
in 6 jumps.
Okay,
Commander,
that's really close,
before we
actually.
open the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
You're at Project Simstarr right now? Okay, well, if Nicholas is there right now, are we friends on this system yet, Nick? Let's disembark. Let me walk out and see if there's anybody that can call me. Okay, oh, wait, actually. I did not think this through, you guys. I mean, I thought through today's adventure, but I did not think through the actual very beginning of it, because I'm not very good at the on-foot stuff, as you can imagine. Why would I be? And I didn't think to have at least one of you ready to go or to be over at Yama when this began. Okay. Commander Sledgehammer. You're in a private group session, huh? That's probably... Is that one of you guys? 07 Tragic Blue, by the way. I'm glad that you guys added. I'm glad that you guys are here. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Blue Developer. Oh, by the way, I have gone through on Tuesday. I went through and I redid all of the logic over. Yeah, so the Discord button should work now. When you do that, Crispies, it should pop up in both places. Everything that I do should have parity from over here on YouTube to over there on Twitch, and over there on Twitch to over here on YouTube. Everything should pop up for us. So if you guys try to get the goat on either side, it should work if you're a paid member on either one. I've set up the logic so it checks both at the same time. You've installed the EDHM HUD mod. Looks great. You guys are... Yeah, the Discord's working. Okay. Maybe I should put a cooldown on that. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat, just kind of getting the vibe for it. All right. I don't have anybody. I don't have the people to do it right now. So, okay, here's what we'll do. We will do it manually for now. There'll be plenty of time. If you guys want to drive the ship, there'll be plenty of time for you guys to do that. And yeah, I see that get code's not working still. It should be. So I'll just push the button manually. It should be working for us.
Your efforts are amusing.
Yeah, there's already a private Simstarr, a Project Simstarr group. It's just called Simstarr. You can join the private instance, and then you'll be in our universe. Here's what I'm going to do to get started, because this is what I should have done to begin with. I will leave my ship behind here at Acres. That's my Kestrel Mark II. And I will grab a NPC tow back over to Yama. And then I can fly myself back. And once I've done that, you guys, one of you guys should be in position to give me a ride.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
I want to book a long-range shuttle. I decided not to do this with a controller because I've been having trouble with it. So it's keyboard and mouse in my lap today. Okay. That's where I want to go. Can I not do that? Should be able to do that. Hold on. Cannot book shuttle. It's out of range. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, I see. So that is the maximum range we can go is right here. I see how this works. Okay. Well, let's give it a try. I've never actually done it this way before. You just tuned in Case Games. You're enjoying the vibe of the energy. Well, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Wow, look at how many people are joining us over on the... oh, that's the YouTube side. That's the expected YouTube side. Okay, let's see. Stop which city? Don't fret, Nicholas. I know you're eager to drive me, I know. But it's going to take you, because this is Elite Dangerous. Everything in Elite Dangerous, even the simplest stuff, is going to take like 10 minutes to work out. And I want to get going because we have 9 of these ships we have to do today. That is plenty of time. Oh, did I jump? Did I get in the wrong bay? You've redeemed emote only chat. Okay. Yeah, that's my own ship. I did turn on all the Twitch stuff again, but forgive me for not being as Twitch savvy as I should be. So now everybody over on the Twitch side can only talk in emotes, and I should have set that up so that it was the same for YouTube as well, but I forgot that that was even an option. So we'll add that to the after action report, and we'll take care of it next time. But somebody should say something in emotes so we know it's working. Okay, so the exciting thing about today, the reason that it's cool today is that I will be in the ship with the haptics on, and someone else, right now it's an NPC, will be flying me back to Yama. And what that'll actually do is when they fly the ship, they go up and down, left and right. I'll go up and down, left and right. So I will be at the mercy of the chat as we go today. Welcome, Pico de Guy. Welcome. Chazzle, Dizzardy. Yep. All right, let's turn this stuff on. All right, we'll put it in this mode. Well, it should be an automatic process. Oh, did it not actually do it? It should be an automatic process, so not sure why it's not. But a lot of people are responding with emojis, so it's working out. One of the things I did to the logic that I'm really happy about with StreamerBot is now it will take a look at a file. This is pretty standard for StreamerBot, but it's the first time I've done it. It will access a file. Oh, are we going to run into this guy? No. It'll access a file and pull out one of the lines. So I can have basically an infinite number of things that Nibbler can say, and it won't be the same thing every time for almost everything that he's doing. Seems like we could have some good conversation on Discord. Yeah, we have a Discord. There's a link. We dropped a link to it already. Yeah, something fell. I should have mentioned it. It was my... Oh.
This star we are heading to is not scoopable.
That is the loop of shame gravity well. You're supposed to use that to make fun of me when I don't get when I don't do it right. I have to loop around a planet because I missed it. How many jumps do we have to do? Oh, only 3 jumps. It's better than the guest roll. Welcome, Sad Father Hamster. We are moving all of our stuff from our previous home base, which was Acres Hub and the Yama system, over to our new base, which is Project Simstarr, baby. Project Simstarr in the, oh, I don't even know, the coal system, something like that. I'll have to memorize that. Because we can only move one ship at a time, I've caught a ride with an NPC, and they are flying the ship right now. So look, Ma, no hands. Coal 285 sector PZ-C, B27-6. I'm thinking we're going to call it the PZ.
285 sector YKGC 12-28. The star
I've sent you the Discord link. It should be working. If it's not working, no. You'll have to figure it out yourself, my friend. If you're real, actually. Because you're asking a lot of Discord questions already answered by the Discord chat. So... Looks like somebody's getting spammed. Maybe it's just not letting it go. Maybe you're a robot. You know, it can be searched. You just got to type in Simstarr with 2 R's.
Our next star is Scoopable.
If you type in Simstarr with 2 R's, you can find her, and since it's open to everyone, it automatically approves you. Whoa! And of course, it gives me some big movement right when it's not on that camera. Yeah, so I guess that guy's not real. I guess he's a bot. That's okay. That's what I'll give you guys mod powers for. I never did figure out how to do it. Another thing Nibbler will do now is he will send me reminders throughout the stream, and it's pulling it from that same database. So all the things I want to remember to tell you about, I can just type in, and Nibbler will just tell me that it's time to tell you about them. It's pretty exciting. He's on a randomized timer between 18 and 20, I want to say, as long as somebody has said something in the chat. So, in case game, if you're real, I want you to respond with just the word potato. If you don't say just the word potato in the next, like, let's say 2 minutes, I'm kicking them. All right, so we're at Stopwith City. And we're here so we can grab a ride to the next station. This will be a lot easier once we set it up so that one of you guys will be able to fly me. And again, Nicholas, don't feel any anxiety. We're going to get back to you. You'll be able to do it next time. It's cool to ride with the NPCs anyway, because now we know that there's a limitation I wasn't expecting. This new place is only 160 light years away. That's not bad for the stuff that we do. It's only 6 jumps away. In the Caspian, it'll probably be 2, which is fine. As a reminder to you guys that are new, I am not flying the ship right now. I don't have control of it. The NPCs do. Oh, we can see a little bit of the ceiling today. Let me fix that real quick. She's flying the ship anyway.
Before I do.
Hey, stop trying to get my goat. Hey, you were able to get my goat. You were able to get my goat, but Chazzle wasn't. I wonder what's up with that. Well, I'm not going to be able to troubleshoot it for you right now, man. It is possible because people do it all the time. So you're just going to have to look it up. If you type in Simstarr in the group, it will absolutely let you do it.
Reports of steady traffic in this sector.
It's kind of nice having a personal chauffeur. They're not shaking me around too bad. Oh, wow, raid! Heck yeah, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Thank you, Orange Phoenix. Thank you so much. I had left Twitch for a while because I wasn't feeling any love on the Twitch side, and now I absolutely am. That is super rad for you guys to come by. Oh, thank you for all the follows. This is Project Simstarr. My name is Commander Wacko. Simstarr is the general overall vibe. It's also the name of this, my kick-ass motion platform that we use to fly around Elite Dangerous all the time. This raid is happening, as you guys know, over on the Twitch side. It says that there was about 50 people that joined us, so that is super nice of you. And look at those follows go up. What we're doing right now, guys, is we are moving from Yama, I'm sorry, from Acres Hub of the Yama system. We are moving our flag from that station to the one we just created, actually called Project Simstarr. So we have a station that is our new designated home, and I have taken a cab to go back to Yama so I can on camera deliver all 9 of my ships over here. The crew, that's you guys, are going to actually be driving me around. So when you fly your ship, it's going to move the chair accordingly. But we weren't quite ready to do that so early. It's going to take a little bit of time for everybody to get in position. So in the meantime, I have grabbed a taxi service, which is what I'm doing right now. It turns out there's some layovers.
Where would you like to go?
Yama and our system for Project Simstarr are too far away from each other to make the jump in one go. So I had to jump over. Is it going to let me? Yes, it will. Okay. So I had to take a cab to a different station so I could come over here to Acres Hub right here and set a course.
Thank you. Your booking is confirmed.
I'm doing this by keyboard and mouse in my lap. There's no telemetry when I'm on foot, which is why I don't do it very often. It's getting ready now. Yeah, don't forget to click like on the vid. Thank you very much for that. Click like on the YouTube side and favorite on the Twitch side, if you don't mind. That does help engagement quite a bit. I will jump onto this taxi, and then we'll be at Yama, and this should be the last time I have to do this part. Oh yeah, let me just run across that. That seems like a great idea. It's great for my space ankles, my spankles. Board. Chase. Turn on the telemetry. Oh, that's fine, Orange Phoenix. I feel you, man. Every time I finish a stream, I like to raid somebody else, and then I'm like, y'all have fun. I got things to do. I appreciate you showing up. You got to pick up a turnip for your haggis tonight. Whoop. This taxi driver isn't as good. Actually startled me there. There's a favorite button on the Twitch side. I want you to hit that heart on the Twitch side, and I want you to click that like on the YouTube side. We're actually doing really well for subscribers on YouTube. That's happening naturally. So my call to action for YouTube is like, and since it's free to click favorites, you might as well. I'll be on until 3 p.m. my time. I'll be on for another 3 hours and 30 minutes. About.
Frameshift drive charging.
With all the changes I've made to the streamer bot and the Git Goat and the rope hat, I'm excited to see how stable that is and then make even more changes, because I can add some more stuff to the lurk page.
285 sector, UE-GC 11-30.
I'm not good at variables. I'm not very good at programming, but I'm getting there. You guys might remember on Monday, I had 2 really bad system failures. I lost power to the simulator twice and dropped out of the sky down to the ground. I now am fairly sure I know why that is. It's my heated fans They are not overtaxing the system, but they are spiking it. And I'm running off of the same plug my car uses to charge. So the car charger is getting a spike, and it's not even a problem. It's saying, oh, I know what that is. I should kill power because the car is asking me to. And then it's just turning it off, and then boop, I drop right out. My point being, I don't expect that to happen today. If it does happen today, I know that... if it does happen today, I know that there's something else wrong. So if it goes wrong, I will recover, but just let me know. I think I've solved it.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have
Do I need the follow button on Twitch? Is that not shaped like a heart? Is that not? I'm pretty sure that's the case, guys. I think you're purple lining me right now, but yeah, I want you to click follow on Twitch because it's shaped like a heart.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time to recognize the officers. It's a little early. I've set up a timer for it to tell me to do that. It's a little early. I'm not going to do that just yet because that should swing back around at the end of the stream. We'll leave that alone for now. Yeah, favorite me. The follow button. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, when I say the purple line, by the way, is one of the subway lines is purple in New York. And I said, yeah, we're going to take the purple line to get out of here. I've only been in New York twice, but this is the real visit I'm talking about. And one of the locals was like, purple line, do you mean the Pineapple Express, whatever the hell they call it? And we happened to be standing next to the map. And I pointed at the map and I said, what color is that? And he did not like that. Because he's a local. He wants to call it something specific. But the line is purple. And that he didn't understand that was kind of a problem on his end because it was purple.
At our target destination.
Yeah, there's no likes to the video. I still want you to hit follow. It's the thing I want you to do. It makes sense, guys. There's parity. You guys click like on the stream and you click follow on Twitch. I think there's parity here. If you don't think so, I'll switch it.
Knock, knock. Yeah. Mediebla.
I see that you're trying to get Ropet over on Twitch. That should be working, Nicholas. I assume that you are a subscriber on Twitch, so that should be working. That it's not working, I gotta go in and fix. But you're right. I should give you a Ropet manually. Here you go. This is Nicholas's Ropet. He got a Gator today. Nice. Gators are friends. Do we have a squadron? We do. We have a Simstarr squadron, but I never use it. We set it up when they first released squadrons. You know, the new refresh update last year. But we haven't had a need to use it yet. If you're a channel member on either side, you can join me today and you can drive me if you want. So it looks like the check for Twitch is not correct. If somebody can add that to After Action to get the virtual crew members to work on Twitch, I'll do it over this week. I'll probably have to do an actual stream. Whoa. Man, these NPCs are not as gentle as I would like. As a reminder, again, these guys are driving me around. And let me get back to what I was doing before we got that raid. I want to make a small change to the, let's say, 400?
Is there any tea on this spaceship?
Why the heck isn't this working? Ugh, I hate adjusting things on screen. There's not much I can do about it. Oh, come on. That can't be right. Well, it is. I have to reduce it by
Materials trading.
somewhere around 600 pixels to make this work. Yeah, let's apply that and move on. I don't like seeing the roof. There we go. So, oh yeah, that's pretty good. Make sure I'm not cutting my own head off, right? Let's double check. No, I'm not cutting my own head off, so we're good. Okay. Yeah, I forgot everything from Twitch. You tried to warn me about what? Yeah, the station is also called Simstarr. It's actually called Project Simstarr. It is in Cole 285 something something. They've put it in the chat a couple of times. I guess they'll do that again for me. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Add that to After Action Report. I'll put that in for us. But yeah, as you guys can see, I wasn't the most eager about Twitch. Hello, Acres Hub. This is our last day here. So I've got to relearn. And this is why we're leaving. Look how boring it is here. Bye, cute redhead girl that wants me to murder all the time. What do you want me to do today?
Sometimes you've got to do a little wrong to
Take
do
a
what's
sample
right.
from the So Synthetics Assembly. Recruit industrial accident. A recent industrial accident has hit my team pretty hard. This seems to happen a lot around here. We lost a few friends while others have a long road to recovery. I promised them I wouldn't rest until I find out what happened. I've run some background checks on all the chemical shipments we received weeks before the incident. One of them came from a company with a reputation of skipping quality control. If you obtain the raw sample from the target settlement's product, I can run some tests. No thanks.
Pity. I could have really used your help.
Yeah, you could have used my help, cute redhead girl, but that's just not how it's going to roll. Oh, I haven't assigned a ship. Okay, so this is going to be an important part of what we're doing today. I got to go over to, oh, what do they call themselves? Apex is the taxi service. Inter-Astra.
Welcome to Inter-Astra. Take your time.
Okay, hello.
We've got a wide range of ships available. What are you looking for?
Interested
I'm
in
here
your
if you have any
services.
questions.
This is where we, yeah, let's just do it in order. We'll start at the top and work our way down. Where is this? We're going to bring them all. So, oh, yeah, the Lynx is in the wrong spot. Okay. You landed on Project Simstarr for the first time? That's cool. Okay.
With anything else today? Thank you
That's
for
all I
choosing
need.
Inter-Astra.
We're actually doing pretty good, even though this is the first ship we're moving. I'm surprised, pleasantly surprised, by how many people are enjoying Project Simstarr Station so far. People, when I finished it, I was like, you know, I paid to win. I bought this dodec and popped it in here and named it myself. But it still feels weirdly official. It still feels weirdly good to have such a thing. You guys gonna let me on? I was in the back. And so I made a post about it, and I was so surprised by the feedback I got. A lot of people were like, "Oh, that's rad! I'm going there." And so that's what I would have done too. But I'm so surprised that so many people are feeling me on that.
Is 8.03 light years.
We are taking our fleet from Acres Hub at the Yama system. I will show it to you on the map right now. Okay, so here we are in the Yama system, and there is our new station down there. And you know what's awesome is that I haven't even programmed it yet. I haven't even bookmarked it. So let's do that right now. It should, since I've been there. No, it doesn't remember because I haven't been there. Okay. Having a little trouble getting out of this menu. There we go. We'll just go down and we'll do it manually. I know there's other ways to do it, but we might as well. Sometimes they come up and sometimes they don't. I guess it's the player-made ones don't come up. Anyway, Cold 285, Sector PZC, B27-6 is where we're going. And we go to the system map because we've definitely been here before. We will find right here in this spot the Project Simstarr station, which we will now favorite.
Setting course for Col 285 sector PZ-C B27-6. We will reach our destination in 39 jumps.
There. Now it's going to be up at the top. Share with our squadron. Add to favorites. Save. Now that'll be when we go here. Actually, let's go here. When we go here, Project Simstarr, very first thing, automatically assigns it. It thinks it's 39 jumps. Wow. This thing is pretty far from Yama. But that's okay because I'm flying this one. I'm just doing it in my worst ship. So that is what we're going to go do right now. Anybody who wants to give me a ride is going to give me a ride back to Yama. And you'll do so from Project Simstarr. So you want to go to where Project Simstarr is, and then wait your turn, pretty much.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler retracted.
Oh yeah, it might come up after this week's server meeting. You're right. Because I don't think the Simstarr is even rotating right now. It is nice to be back in control of the ship again. Although, oof. I have not made this the best ship that I own. This thing is a little bit slow on the thruster side. Am I in economy still? That's a good question. I don't think so. I think I'm just in a dink ship. Let's double check though. Yeah, I'm on fastest route right now with jet code. So these 39 jumps probably require us to do a neutron star jump while we're at it. Okay, Nicholas. Have you joined the Project Simstarr instance? Is that what you're in right now? I basically have somewhere around 8 or 9 slots open to hitch rides from you guys today.
Frameshift drive charging.
And have you sent me a friend request? Because you do that to Commander Simstarr with 2 Rs.
4, 3,
Now jumping to Hitch 66042.
1. Engage.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent.
Just a second, I have to check a fairly important message. One moment. Oh, good. You guys might remember on Monday that friend of the channel, Wernick, was in the hospital for a procedure. The procedure went well, and he just got released just now. So things are going along nicely. So congratulations to surviving your surgery, Art. And it'd be nice if you guys in the chat said so.
Charging.
Welcome, Merkins. Mervkins, welcome.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to cruiser sector. We have a friend request from Commander.
Oh, good. There's
Mr.
our
P.
friend request. Accepted. And then I'll add you to a wing in a minute. And then basically I get in your ship and you fly me back to Acres Hub and Yama. Tell us which ship you're going to choose and how many jumps you expect it to be.
Fuel scooping.
So we're going to be here for a minute. Why is this a 4 light year jump? Why does this ship suck so bad?
Disengaged.
I could do better than that, right? Pretty sure. Max jump distance is 8 light years at a time. Okay. So that means if this was the closest place it could make it. So let's see. We covered the blackout on my making a short-term repair for a long-term solution coming. We've talked about StreamerBot and how Nibbler should be a little bit more versatile. I know he's not responding properly to Twitch, but I will fix that. What else did I do this week? It took me all day to program all that stuff, by the way, guys.
We are now 36 jumps from Col 285 sector PZ-C.
Looks like all of these stars, with the exception of only a few, are scoopable. All of them already discovered, because that's life in the bubble. So we'll just run until we almost run out of gas, huh?
Frameshift drive charging.
We've got 36 jumps remaining. It's a Caspian, and it's only 3 jumps for you in the Caspian. Yeah. Well, we knew that was going to be a thing when we started this. That there would be a lot of jumps for some of these ships.
Heading to Col 285 sector 2-B21-6. This star and the subsequent 15 stars are all scoopable.
We're basically being the NPC. Yeah, you hate setting up stream stuff. It takes you all day.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, so yeah, that's what's on my mind. So, I make these shorts, the shorts that most likely brought you guys to the stream. I make those shorts throughout the day. I'll sit down and I'll watch the entire live stream on the timeline, cut out something I think might be interesting, and then refine it into a short. And that, because I can pull like 6 or 7 shorts out of a stream, it takes me a while to catch up to it. So yesterday's short was about Elgato sending me some new equipment. They sent me a new microphone, a new camera, the prompter, a new stream deck. I think that's about it. And I finally edited down that into a short. And for whatever reason, it's going nuts on Instagram. I mean, it's doing okay on YouTube and Facebook and TikTok. It's doing okay. But it's just going hog wild on Instagram. People just really like the reveal. I had my old microphone on, and then I pushed a button and switched over to the new microphone, and the difference was so amazing that it just kind of blew minds, including Elgato. That's not a post, by the way. I just meet people who are just like, oh my god, my mind's blown, including Elgato. And so they've asked me to officially tag them and mark them as a collaborator so that they could share it around as well. And I did not expect such a positive response to that video, so I'm glad that you guys are liking my equipment upgrades. You spent 4 hours setting things up for an hour-long stream? Yep. That's how it goes. I can't do it every time, but I prefer to set up the stream 2 hours early. So this starts at 11, so at 9 o'clock, I'm booting up the Simstarr. And I'm usually done within an hour. So the system sits up and running for about 60 minutes before the show starts. But I spent almost all of yesterday redoing all the logic so that it worked on both Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, I failed at one of it. The Git code isn't working. I'm not sure why. Git code and RollTheRed. And what we're talking about with that is that my crew member, the one that talks to you in the chat, is called Simstarr Nibbler. He is my crew liaison, and he's the one that sends messages to you. Oh, excuse me. And the other one is RollTheRed, which I will give a RollTheRed right now.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
That's a good one. You guys got a sandworm. You have to share responsibility of the sandworm today. I'm going to add more virtual crew members, but the reason I show it to you now, the reason I'm talking about it, is that it's working right on YouTube, but you're not able to call it on Twitch right now. I'm not sure why. I probably misspelled or typed in the wrong check when it checks to see if you're a paid member on the Twitch side.
This star and the next 12 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Nick says they're a fast taxi driver. When you first started streaming, you only gave yourself 10 minutes before stream to prep. You know, that's not as crazy as it used to be. He says that he feels naive thinking that's okay. I have done that. The only reason that I start up so early is because there are so many literal moving parts on the Simstarr that if there's a PC offline or a cable I got to replace, obviously I can't do that like super quick. So that's why I give myself so many, so much lead up time. But yeah, you can just roll into a stream nowadays.
Jumping to room 2.
You gotta admit you're a little jealous of the Elgato link. You know, there were some people who were legitimately jealous, like saying mean things, jealous. So let me just send out a shout out to Elgato. They were at almost 24,000 subs on YouTube, and something like 36,000 subs on Instagram. And my contact at Elgato is a cool dude. He saw that this was going to be an interesting thing to do when I was at 2,000 subscribers, maybe even a little bit less. That's how much we've risen since February. We've gotten that far. And I'm only mentioning it because shout out to Elgato for doing it the way that I think it should be done. I've mentioned before that I'm not a big businessman. I don't like doing business. But if you see somebody that you can see is going to get some numbers and you send them the equipment early, it's cheaper. It's cheaper advertising, right? So shout out to them for seeing it. And I guess I mentioned it that way because I just want you to know that I wasn't a big streamer. I'm not a big streamer now, but I especially wasn't when they sent me that stuff. So keep doing what you're doing, and you might catch their eye all on your own.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, duh, I forgot. You guys probably noticed. I knew I was running out of fuel. I even checked that this was a fuel star, and it is. But I actually forgot to stop and get some fuel. So that's what we're going to do right now. When I approach a star, and I have the haptic heaters on, the ones that will blow hot air commiserate to the star, when I'm doing that, I think is when I lost power and I dropped out. Because I believe I was at a star both times, so both fans started maxing out the heat, which again doesn't actually draw a lot of power, but it did go from, a 1 Pirate Ninja to like a 6 Pirate Ninja in a second, and that's why it kept the power. Is what I think happened. Yeah, hardware is really at the core of what I do. So companies linked to it that will notice and send stuff. I'm hoping, because I need a new chair. Yeah, I've had this stuff for months now. You guys have been enjoying all of those things. It took a while to dial it in. That's another reason I'm surprised that short was doing so well, because the microphone was not dialed in properly, and the colors of this camera were not dialed in properly. And in that short, by the way, I have the microphone sitting right here. I've moved it. It's right here now. So you can actually see it in the shot. This is the Wave 3 Mark I, and it's covering the OBS screen. That's why I put it there. Okay. We're going to stay here until we get enough fuel. We are 30 jumps to go, so it looks like we're going to be stopping every 10 jumps to get some gas. And, I'm noticing it starts to become less scoopable stars as we go, but that's okay. We have to make sure that we're fully charged at this sector. Colt 285, sector VK-K B237-A. That is the one that is going to be, there's going to be 2 gaps, 3 gaps. Well, you know what? We'll always be able to make it. I just hope that I don't find myself jumping with just enough fuel and run out of energy at one of these dead stars. That would suck to have to call the fuel reds for this. Okay, board now. Oh, another reason I decided to do this is that we can have a fun test on every single ship. The Simstarr really reacts to Super Cruise Overdrive. The new ships are optimized for it, so they fly straight, but the older ships all move around. So we're going to be able to have a little bit of fun and Super Cruise in the Simstarr system to see how much each ship rocks me. This little ship will either be one of the smoother ones of the old one or one of the worst. I'm not sure how it's going to base it based on weight. I'm curious if this Vulture flies smoother in Super Cruise Overdrive than the Python does. One day you want to build like this, but it's not within your budget.
Fuel scooping.
And you got a lot to learn because you're not inclined to building. Yeah, that happens too. I just want to make it clear to you guys because a lot of people still think that I basically just bought this. The only reason that I haven't bought this, and I bristle when people say that I spent a lot of money, is because I've always been on the back foot when it comes to cash. I've never had like $3,000 cash in hand at any time in my life. I'm always against the backseat. Like we had $300 in the bank, but then Gabby had to take Mixie back to the vet. She's fine. She just needed some more antibiotics, and that ended up costing us $233. So there's all our cash. So now I've got to go through the week on $70. Yeah, I got to go through on a little bit less than $70 for the week, which again is fine. But that ain't buying $100,000 Zeb money, is it? So I managed to build this thing anyway, doing trades and getting things inexpensively. I ran a short recently where I talked about how the Amazon liquidation store provides me with, I want to say, like 60% of the parts on the system. It runs the haptic belts I got from there, the bungees that run the belts, all the different little brackets the whole thing's on. All of that is from Amazon liquidation stores, and then I traded for the console itself. In fact, we're going to be charging here for a second, so let's take a look in the Discord. Let me find it first. If I go to one of our channels, which is Deals and Savings, there it is, Deals and Savings. Okay. Somebody, actually, I can give them a shout out by name. Hold on. This is where we post any of the deals that we find on the Facebook Marketplace. You guys should be doing that more. It's mostly just me, but I want you guys to post things you find so that we have a good basis kind of worldwide on where these deals might be and what people should be looking for. You're worried on wasting money on things that you don't know. We're going to come back to that, actually. But anyway, here's a cool one that was on a government auction that if you don't see the potential, if that looks like just a roller coaster ride, this is using the same technology as the Simstarr, probably built by the same people. It does not have yaw, but it does have roll and pitch. And it is an excellent basis to make something like this out of. At one point, it did not sell for this low. At one point, it was all the way down at $50. That is not crazy. I bid for 200 because I was like, why not? Got outbid at 300, and then it ended yesterday, which is a shame because it would have been cool to watch it end on stream. The final bid was $1,051. Now, that is not, I had to spend all my money on the dog money, right? That is not the cheapest thing you've ever heard of, but $1,000 for that, and I realize it says reserve not met, but $1,000 for that is a great basis. So if you can get that kind of money, or if you can do some kind of payment plan that you can buy that for $1,000, boom, you're already at the start. And then you start adding on the peripherals. And we already talked about how you can get peripherals cheaper than you think, because if you think outside the racing box, what you really need is powder-coated steel. And powder-coated steel is popular for shelving. It's popular for monitor mounts. I get a lot of stuff from that as well. and then you could start building up a little console that you could fly around. In fact, let's look at that again. How would I do that? Yeah, this is a 2-seater, and you could mount it. Oh, it's already ready. You see this right here? Oh, sorry. Okay, you see this? It's a little hard to see, but this little rectangle right here is a mounting point. So you could run a beam from this one to this one to this one, a steel beam, and then you can mount your controller's console to that steel beam, and just make it so that it can be retractable, so you can get in and out of it. That's how I would start with this particular one. My point being that is not super rare. You are able to find stuff like that out in the wild, and then you can build up from there. Yeah, all right, let's. You want to check this the Discord? It says still, yeah. I pop things into deal and savings all the time. One of my favorite ones was an F-15 cockpit, to scale. That the guy was trying to sell for $2,000. I'm sure you could talk him down a little bit, even more if you're able to trade for something. If I wasn't working the Simstarr, I'd be kind of tempted on that one. I don't post things. Anything I post on the deals and savings is something you could buy, and will help you with how you might want to word it and try to get it from him. That is true, but the only reason I post things on there is to give you the idea of what's possible, so that when you check your local marketplace and you see stuff, you know what might be a good price and what not. And then what you're supposed to do, and you guys never do, is grab a screenshot of what you find and post it, so we can all learn and grow. Anyway, that is on the Discord. I think we've linked it enough today.
We're now 27 jumps from call 285.
That is on the Discord if you want to take a look at deals and savings as part of that conversation. There's another channel called Motion Talk, where we just talk about simulators. We have a person who's a pretty big name in simulators. I get the impression that they're not really there to be that guy, so I'm not going to name them or anything. But they are there, so they're able to talk about the highest end. When I will post something, look what I found out of cardboard, he's able to post, look what you can get out of gold, pretty much. So that's going on there. And of course, you can also go across my journey on the Simstarr. I put it behind a paywall, so any of the channel members are able to see it as soon as I post it. And then once a week, I take those videos and those photos and that documentation, and I put it in open. So as long as you're willing to wait a week, you don't have to pay anything, and you get to see how I'm doing with the Simstarr. When we stop to fuel again, which we definitely have to do in another 10 jumps, I will stop and show you guys what I've been working on. Yeah, but he is the guy, capital letters, you're damn right.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Last thing is you rent. So for the foreseeable future, you'll have to move that bad boy at least twice before you finish building your house. That's true. Another thing that all of these systems have is a requirement for 250 volts. That's not a deal breaker, but that is a process to get, either through a transformer or from running a line, that kind of thing. So there are downsides to big machines like this, but price isn't one of them.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, as with any hobby, the more you take your time and choose wisely, the less money it'll cost. That's true.
Heading to call.
All right, so to go back, he was asking, how far behind on the shorts am I? The answer is 3 months now. I was starting to get into 4 months and realized that was too much, and so I started skipping ahead. Unfortunately, I accidentally deleted a file, which would have been a great short. It's when I damaged the hull and got down to 1% hull and flew to Beagle Point anyway. I did like 300 jumps to get to Beagle Point. Maybe it was 100. I did a bunch of jumps on a single stream with 1% hull the whole way. Unfortunately, that video I accidentally deleted, and I don't have a recovery on that NAS system, so it got et. But anyway, I started skipping ahead. Now I'm 3 months, and I hope to get even further. And what I'm going to start doing is what I started doing this month. Most of the videos that you're seeing right now were from last Monday's stream. If I think there's something that's time sensitive, I'm just bumping it ahead, just moving it up. I plan to get to skip over entire episodes so that I can start editing shorts within the week or 2 weeks that they were done. That's my plan. because there are a lot of advantages to doing that.
We have 24 jumps left to go.
Yes, we're talking about the guy that made a motion controller that is the best in the market, hands down, that he named after himself. Yes, that's who we're talking about. Again, I'm sure he doesn't mind if I talk about his name or anything. I just don't. What I'm self-conscious about is let's say his name was Darkside. No, not Darkside. That doesn't make any sense. Let's just say his name was Steve, and he made the Steve controller, right? He made the Steve deck. I'm over here talking about why you might want to join the Discord just to have fun. Not even selling the Discord to you. I'm just saying what's on the Discord. And would it not be rude to be like, oh, we also have Steve there, and he'll answer your questions? That's not why he's there. He's there because he's enjoying talking about the Simstarr and talking about people's motion rig that is not, oh, I'm having this problem, Steve, can you help me? It's not like that. So that's the only reason I'm not mentioning his name right now. I want him to be comfortable and hang out on my server.
There is a potential for
good news, you can place a paid dodeck as a second station for free, assuming you have the tier points to place it. That's why I hesitated. Last Monday, I almost said last week, but it was only 2 days ago. On Monday, I placed the dodeck, and we were going to put it in a pretty good system, but I hesitated because it couldn't be put in a reasonable spot. It had to be put in a different spot. And I said, you know what, we're going to go to this other system instead because I like what I see there. We needed tier points to put up the dodeck, and I really wanted the dodeck up and running like it is now. To get those tier points, I think I had to do stuff. You guys are willing to do a lot of the movement. Oh, don't let me forget, we're going to start a settlement today. I'll go into the menu and I'll set up a settlement at one of the moons. But I wanted to make sure my dodeck was in the right place and ready to go because I really wanted it. I wanted the system secure, the station set up, and the name to be locked in on that stream. Because otherwise I'd be stressed out about getting it done, and that doesn't make a fun stream when I'm stressed to do something. But I have the dodeck set up now, and if we decide to build another one, we can do so if you guys decide we should have one. Yeah, his cats are cool, man. He posts his cats, and he basically has two identical cats, but one only tells the truth and one only lies. They look like each other, but one is evil. It's great.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, so Alan, I think I got that right. He ended up buying that system that I backed out of himself. It was a good system, and he's making the secondary system a high-tech refinery area.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 21.
It would have been cool to have that as the Simstarr main system. It would have, because we could have. It was 2 stars, and the other star was 400 light seconds away, so it took a couple of real-time minutes to get to. And that would have been neat because we could have had a system that was basically ours, that in order to get to, you had to put the effort in. And the main star was perfect to set up the Simstarr station. But I don't regret backing out of it because my anxiety of having it locked in is greater than my regret of not getting that system.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My cat Simmer, named after the Simstarr, is a bit of an aloof cat. Nicholas asks, aren't all cats evil? My cat's pretty aloof. But while Mixie was at the vet today, she came over and sat on my lap. She never does this. So that is absolutely confirmation that Mixie is being a bully to the Simmer. Locked in, confirmed. But you know what? Mixie does take priority. I'd rather have Mixie for another 20 years and never pet that cat, to be honest. I like Simmer, but Mixie's my closest friend, so that's how it's going to be. So he's that other system that I backed out of, he is going to set up the way that Simstarr is set up now. I'm sorry, the way that we had that I had envisioned. He's going to set up a station at the primary, and then the background's going to do it. So we could just like that could be Site B for Project Simstarr is what he's planning there. Your cat Cheeks is evil, Beans the chill boy. Okay. Travis says the stream inspired him and he got Elite last night. There's quite a lot to learn. It's pretty overwhelming. Yes. Elite can be pretty tricky.
Temperature critical.
Hold on. I don't want to burn up while I'm explaining this. The trick to Elite is understanding that the all that work is the gameplay. You're not doing all of that so that you can then play the game. You're playing the game and you're doing all of that. And I highly recommend that you go through the tutorial 3 times in a row. Do it once to learn what this is. Do it the second time to like set up all your buttons, and then the third time to make sure that you know where those buttons are and that they're working properly. That is the very first thing I recommend doing. All right, let's pull out a little bit more. I got plenty of heat sinks. I'm not worried about that. I don't want this thing blaring while I show you guys what I want to show you. Oh, you know what? We'll just jump to the next start. It's fine. I want to take a moment and
Frame shift drive charging.
I want to take a moment and show you guys what's going on with the simulator right now. What I've been posting has updates to the Simstarr is what I mean.
4.
You joined Elite Dangerous around 3 weeks ago? Oh man, I didn't know that.
285 sector RF-WA45-0.
Anytime I'm frustrated with Elite, I remind myself that is the gameplay. Like, for example, when I got frustrated that I couldn't set up that system that he's in the way that I wanted to.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been
But I
confirmed.
not scoop this start? Are we at the first non-scoopable? Oh, we've got 2 to go. It's a good thing I stopped and refueled.
Frame shift drive charging.
When I wasn't able to set that system up the way I wanted to, there was no like problem with it. It wasn't broken or bugged or something. That's just the way that the game works, and you have to know that to know how to prepare for it. And learning how to prepare for it is the gameplay. So the next time we decide to settle someplace, I'll know immediately how to do it. That's not helpful for the Dodeck, it's the one-time only thing, but you get what I mean. That is the gameplay. I expected it to fail when we tried to do it. I expected there to be some unexpected problem, because there always is. And the unexpected problem is the gameplay. It's the challenge. You know, imagine landing at an airport and you've never seen a plane before. You can't just lower the landing gear. You have to open the gear bays, then lower them, then lock them in. And if you don't know that, it can be pretty frustrating. But if you do know that, you respond, you're like, well, yeah, that's how the game works. What are you talking about? You can use a large ship to build all of the planet sites, even though it says there's only medium bay. That's good to know.
Excellent Trianguli Australis.
You bought the game earlier, was on sale, so you're finally starting it because of the shorts?
The
That's cool.
subsequent star in our route is not.
You're going to set up a system close to the Project Simstarr system?
Fuel scooping.
Hey, you know, now that you mention it, we could do that. We could have that whole sector of space be Simstarr-centric. That's not the gameplay that I'm really into. But it's not a terrible idea. Okay. Now we're going to do what I planned to do before. Hold on. I'm too close to the sun. It's slowly gaining heat. We want that to stop. We want that number to start going down. Still going up. Okay.
Warning, temperature critical.
You'll see what it is I'm doing in a moment. There we go. Okay, now it's coming back down. that's good enough. That'll recharge good enough. Even though we're not at our like max, because I want to show you guys some stuff. Okay. So here are all of our jumps. We got 17 left, and that's when I'm going to catch a ride with Nicholas. So we got that going for us. And let me go back to the Discord and go to the Project Simstarr area, and there is the cargo bay. Now, the cargo bay is where I post everything about the Simstarr, all the notes from when the very first post says, "Hey guys, I offered to make a trade with this guy." The next option is, "Oh my God, he accepted the trade," all the way to what I'm doing today. But if I scroll down a little bit more and I go to the crew only access, there is the crew cargo bay, which got repurposed into this. And this is where I post all of my notes and photos first. And then a week later, it's not precise because I have to do it manually and sometimes I forget. But about a week later, I will post it over to that open one. So this is not a sales pitch for you to join a paid thing. I'm just letting you know that if you like the Simstarr and you want to keep a closer eye on it, that's where I do it. And there's a week long delay on the new stuff popping up. It's time to recognize the officers. Why did you say that again, Nibbler? Hold on, I'm turning that one off. That's supposed to be 2 hours. It has not been 2 hours. I'll just go in and I'll turn them off. Hold on. There we go. He won't say that anymore. Why is everybody
Still here? Still keeping an eye on the crew.
Hey, Nibbler, what are you doing? You're doing things out of order. He's trying to get my goat. You're not going to get my goat today. Oh, I haven't done it yet, but I'm very close to getting the actual logic that it will know exactly what Nibbler just said and what he did. And if you get him, that an actual event will trigger. It's not quite doing it yet, but there's a 1 in 50 chance you might be able to get my goat. And if you do, it will change the whole way this works. The way I figure it is it'll do it for about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and then he'll come back. So that's what I have in mind. That's the plan for him, but he can't quite do it yet. Why is everybody a commander, not a captain? Commanders are cool, is I think the answer to that. People like, if everyone's a captain, it would feel too much like Captain Kirk, Captain Picard. So they made everybody a commander, like John Crichton, Astro. All right. So, yeah, the first thing to show you guys, this was pretty funny. I think I showed this last week, but we'll do it again because why not? The first thing I want to show you guys is this. I needed an easier way to turn these Allen wrenches than my good Allen wrench set. My Allen wrench set is good, but can't always get into these tight spaces. So I went to go buy a set, and it turned out I already had a set. I went to buy it. It was the cheapest one on Amazon, and it said, "Hey, you bought this set 2 years ago." I went to where I would have kept it. There it was. That was just me tightening bolts on the chair. The chair is working a lot better now. I 3D printed. I had to fix the 3D printer. It was broken. It's been broken for a couple of months. I finally fixed it, and what it came out with is freaking beautiful. Look at how clean this freaking print is. I haven't had it working this well, like, ever. So that was pretty neat. Did I explain that? Oh, okay, there it is. So what I decided to do was make, for this camera holder here, I showed that off in the stream recently, but I've upgraded it twice since then. This camera holder, the original, had too many points of failure on it. I think I explained that here. Yeah, here we go. So here is the, here is the original camera holder. And it works great because I get roll, pitch, and yaw, which I need because you got to dial it in and get it just right. But you can see that each one of those is about as thick as my thumb, right? And that means that there's a lot of points of failure. There's going to be a lot of wobble. I just tried to wobble it. I can't because I fixed it. But it was wobbling it more than I wanted it to. I think it's fun. Like, yeah, see, it moves a little bit. when I move the ship around. And I think that's fun, but it was way too much. So my solution was to take the ball and screw mechanism, the kind that you find on any tripod, cheap or expensive, and blow it up. So it went from being the size of my thumb to about 5 inches across, right? And what that does is that fills in all the extra space that the other one... where's the yellow picture? Okay, so you can see that what it's really doing is it's filling up all that space. In fact, I did a mock-up of it. This isn't real, but this is like what I was trying to do, right? And so I scaled it up, printed it up, and it all came out super clean. So yeah, here's the screw, here's the nut, the ball I didn't take a picture of, but it's basically just a regular ball that I cut the very top of it off, and then I screwed it down. It needs a little bit of clearance, but I used this steel plate I had from an old adapter on there, along with the sliding adapter. So boom, this is what it looks like now, you guys. And you can see that if I need to adjust it, which I probably do every once in a while, if I need to adjust it, I grab onto it and I unscrew it, then I can change it and roll, yaw, and pitch. And then once it's just right, boom, screw it down again. And then it's good. It's locked in. It doesn't move around anymore. And it lets me adjust it on the rare times that I needed to, kind of set and forget. It was still rocking a little bit more than I wanted to. So I added this support unit right here. And this piece, this little triangle piece and this long pole, came with the frame. So I have the Simstarr frame here, this part above the hexagon, and it is the most generic extruded aluminum frame I could find on Amazon, and it came with a shifter. So that's what this is. This is supposed to bolt to the extruded aluminum and allow me to have a shifter right about here. I ended up not needing it and not using it, and now I've built it into the Simstarr. So it comes down and it attaches to an electrical outlet adapter, which I bought for like $1 at Lowe's like 2 days ago, and it is rock solid now. So when I come here and I tap it, it barely moves. It moves up and down, which is kind of a bonus because, again, here, let me actually move the ship. See, that's good. You want that kind of movement on a show like this, but otherwise it's locked down, and very, 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 very happy with that. That is all that I've updated in the cargo bay this week, but I thought I would share that with you guys. Yeah, everybody's a commander, but you can hold different ranks in the different powers. That is true. You just want the Empire to let you own a capital ship? Well, the Empire's good at letting you own lots of things. Birdie the dog says they're really having a good time, that they love the content and they really enjoy it. Well, thank you, Birdie. Oh, right. There was something else I was going to do. I'll do it at the next star. The next star is not super cool anyway. I'll do it at the star after. Because just as Nibbler said, it is time to recognize the crew. Can I talk about what makes a good system to colonize? You think I would, but I guess you're talking about the rules that I had last on Monday. I wanted a colony that scoopable star was optional. So by the time you're there, you could just go to a station. I wanted it to have rings so that we could do some mining. I wanted it to have at least one landable surface so we could set up some races. My preference would be, actually, if it was a neutron star, that would have been an excellent choice, because that would let us set course immediately when we want to do long hauls. But there being one nearby was good enough.
Bodies in this system which have
biologicals would have been ideal. Geologicals would have been ideal. The idea being of what I wanted was that there was a little bit of everything right there in the Simstarr system, so that the next time there is a community goal of please farm some bromite and sell it for 10 times its price, we could either start with or go to the Simstarr system so that we could have that gameplay here, just because we could, because that's a cool idea. As far as colonizing an area, well, I really wanted something in the bubble. We're just outside of it, so we're doing a little bit of suburb action, but being in the bubble was also good for having a home base to put all your ships. I had somebody leave a really interesting comment. I thought they were really going somewhere with it, where colonization is the gameplay that fleet carriers should have been. And I was like, yeah, I feel you. A place to put all your stuff, to have your own name on it, that shows up in the system scan, is all customizable and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I feel you. That's what fleet carriers should have been. So I thought that was a neat idea. I'm just not a fan of fleet I'm not a fan of fleet carriers, if you didn't know. You gave up maxing Empire rank 2/3 of the way through? Well, I have overall opposites. I have a tip for you. Every station I land at, I go and I spend money on charity. It raises my power play, and it raises my reputation at that station with whoever it is. I'll spend $10 million at a station every single time I land somewhere. And that raises it all over the place. So I'm going to find myself at the highest ranks of Empire, Federation, and Alliance just by playing it all the time. I won't even have to look. My reputation will slowly go up as we go. You love the Vulture. To be you, it sounds like a musical car for spaceships. Yeah, a muscle car for spaceships. Yeah, I'm with you. That is true. That is one of the reasons that I'm using it right now. This is called the Race Star, and it's specifically designed to be small, so I can drop off my SRVs whenever we do a buckyball race. Oh, we talked about it on Monday, but that new ship looks really rad. No, that was Tuesday. We have not talked about it. Elite has teased a new vessel, which is a ship that can launch from the fighter bay of your big ship and can land on the planet so that you can more easily scan exobio. I'm excited for it. The Caspian has been fixed. I can land pretty good now, but the idea that I can just leave it in orbit, fly down on a ship, and have a nice smooth ride on the planet surface, very appealing. I'm talking about as part as just Project Simstarr, right? I'm running a stream. We want to go down there. We want to explore a little bit. It's going to be a good solution. Now, I would prefer an on-ground SRV that could scan exobio. So you land the ship, you drive the car out. But my use case is very specific. The downside of this Vulture, though, is that this is a stock Vulture, and that's why it's taking so many jumps. We're only halfway through jumping this thing. Poor Nicholas is going to be waiting for hours. All right, I got two more jumps.
But we can scoop at the star after this.
No, that's not right. Yeah, I do, actually, just coincidentally. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this one, jump to the next one, which should also be red.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological signals.
And then charge again, and that's when I will finally give my channel members their shout out. If you become a channel member or a subscriber at any level, I will read off your name in just a moment. You're still playing on Xbox? You're floating around in your Type 10? There is a lot of good stuff in Horizon still, so I don't blame you. I do recommend. I do recommend being switching over to PC because you're playing on an old Xbox. Well, you're probably playing on a new Xbox, but it runs on the old Xbox, which means getting a computer that can run Elite Dangerous is not hard to acquire. Even if at my poor man budget level, one of the laptops when I first started Project Simstarr, first started doing the stream, I was running the main game off of a laptop from like 2016, I think. Pretty sure. It was a gaming laptop. Oh, wait. We actually want to scoop at this star. It was a gaming laptop, and friend of the channel, Admin, found that exact same computer for $75. So you can upgrade and get a computer that can run this game for $75, and then you can have all the new content. That's what I would recommend you do. It is 12 jumps remaining. So, well, 12 bodies we have to visit, so maybe 10 jumps. But I'm also going to take my sweet-ass time because we have to go here and then here. Then your members. Now, I'm sorry, my Twitch friends. I need to read off your names properly, but I have not figured out how to do that yet. So, well, I guess I'll take another look and see if it's obvious. I wasn't able to find the list of paid members. There are 6 subscribers, but how do I see who they are? Maybe I can search for subscribers. Seconds. Subscriptions. I said at any level. It's the officer level that you have to be at. Oh, good. Nobody's an officer right now. You guys are regular subs, so I don't have to do it. So I can just do this right now. Thank you so much to my subscribers at the officer level, which would be Gentle Berserker, John Malovi, Dirty Steve 89. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. Now I have screwed this up. Okay, hold on. I screwed it up. We're gonna do it again, y'all. After I figure this out, hold on. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Gentle Berserker. Thank you, John Malovi. Thank you, Dirty Steve 89. Thank you, Crispy's Auto. Thank you, Chazzle 101. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you, Empress Mole 7536, and thank you, Staple 165. You guys are super helpful for being at the officer level, and I appreciate you. And if you want a shout out from me, I do it once every stream. You just got to become an officer, and I will read off your name. All right, moving on. You will be one jump away. Thank you, Nick. See, I told you, man, everything in Elite takes forever.
Frameshift drive charging.
You tried to become a member, but it's not working for some reason. I can't really give you any troubleshooting on that. What is officer level? Okay, so there are 3 levels of membership that you could do. This is true on both Twitch and YouTube. There are 3 levels. There is just enlisted member, which is crew. And being an enlisted member gives you almost everything. That is the cheapest one, and you can get access to the back end, to the crew quarters, to the crew cargo bay, to the crew chat. You also get access to emotes on both YouTube and Twitch. All of that is automatic. You get the ability to call out, try to get my goat, and you have the ability to feed Roped. And as I add each virtual crew member, you'll have immediate access to mess with them and what they can do. That's all level 1. Level 2 is non-commissioned officers, and what did I say the non-commissioned officers can get? They get all of that plus the ability to wing up, actually. So Nicholas counts because he's signed up in both places, I'm pretty sure. Nicholas counts, he signed up in both places, we'll combine it, but you'll be able to wing up with me and do stuff like what we're doing now. Welcome, Josh Britt. Whoop. That's 2 cents very close together. But anyway, officers, the only perk on being an officer is that you get the shutdown. You get all this other stuff too, of course. But I gotta keep it simple, stupid. I gotta keep it simple because, as I've mentioned before, I'm not into business. I don't do business. Whenever you see me talking about things that sound like a sales pitch, that's just either me being enthusiastic or pretending like I know what I'm doing. So I made it so that you'll get a shout out at level 3, and you'll get all the perks that we'll do.
3, 2, 1.
This star isn't.
That's another thing I need to fix, the lurk command. Hey!
At Travis L3J3W super chatted $9.99.
Well, thank you for super shouting, Travis. And you know what that means? You guys get another dance. Travis, you are so great. Thank you for the money, mate. I am going to use that cash to make the stream better. And everyone likes it. Everyone wins. This is proper distribution of fun. Thank you. I don't know how to troubleshoot that, but welcome, Travis. Welcome to the crew, Travis. I3J3W. You'll have to talk to YouTube about that because I don't know how
The
to do it
star we
either
are
way.
approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent 4 stars in our route are not.
Officer is not mod, no. Mods are different. The only thing that, because the auto mod system works so well, I don't get a lot of spamming people, and I've not been raided by a bunch of jerks yet. But that's what the mods are for. They're simply there when I do get that robot, you know, that robot. Hey, do this, do that. Join. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can make that.
Frameshift drive charging.
The only reason I make people mods is so they can post links in the chat. Welcome, J2288. They say they finally caught a live stream. This is the new schedule. 11 a.m. my time to 3 p.m. my time. It's currently 12:30. Is when I do the stream, and I do it on Mondays and I do it on Wednesdays. And I'm really liking it so far. I know this is only the first week I've done it this way, but I'm really happy with it. So eventually, as we continue to grow and I feel comfortable enough, I will do it on Fridays as well. So we'll do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
System scan.
You know, the classic is the acting that I am. We'll see how it goes.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you don't know everything, then who are you going to ask about the red wine out of a white tablecloth? Gabby. Gabby can help you. Oh, you know, I'm glad we mentioned Gabby. Because let me actually test this. Message. Tip. The tip system that Stream Elements has is actually dedicated to my wife, Gabby. So if you want to give a tip directly to Gabby for being so great, you can do that. The money goes directly into her bank account. Yeah, perfect for your lunch break. That's good. I also think I can see why somebody might not agree, but I can see a lot of people who would. That Simstarr, with its chill flying through space and just, you know, just being a guy, is probably pretty good backstage second screen content when you're at work. So that's another reason that doing it during business hours in America is a good idea.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to core 285 This star we are jumping to is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route.
But yeah, there might be, if it lets you do a super chat, then yeah, it's hooked up monetarily wise. You're just gonna have to ask YouTube about it because it definitely works. You're our 7th one, at least at that level. Yeah, EVE Online, he's saying that is another good second screen stream to watch. The reason we don't play EVE Online is because it is very much a third-person game.
Scan complete.
Probably fly a ship in first person, but it's not designed to be that way, and we need the chair support to make this work. Okay, we might run out of gas, but I'm not worried about running. I'm not worried about actually being stranded, because the next jump is also not scoopable, but the one after is.
Jumping to JA52-5.
And it doesn't seem that far away. If it is, that's not a problem. We can jump to another nearby star, I'm pretty sure.
But the subsequent jump has a scoopable
If
star.
not,
Warning,
if not,
now at 8.8%.
we might be in trouble. We'll see in just a
System
second.
scan complete.
It's gonna say no, right? Insufficient fuel. Okay. I think we can make it to another star nearby. Oops, that's a local map. Looks like a good one. Nope. Can't
Setting
pick that
course
one.
for Col 285 sector IS-A C14-13.
Nope,
We
dang
will
it, I keep
reach our
pushing the wrong button.
destination in 2 jumps.
Oh, that's 2 jumps away. So no, I got that wrong. Oh, right. Okay, that's why. Let's see here. What's this one? Nope. You can kind of tell by the color. a lot of red dwarfs, red giants around here. Yeah, I should have stopped and that's 4 jumps away. Hold on. Try this again.
Setting course for Col 285.
Pick your level and press the join membership button, but it just doesn't do anything. Doesn't make you purchase anything.
4 jumps.
I don't know. Try it from a different computer. Actually, what sun is this right here? That looks pretty good. Can I make that?
Setting course for
yes.
Col
Okay.
285 sector EEM-C C13-12.
And it's in the general correct direction anyway. So. Man, almost had to call the fuel rats. I'm glad I didn't. Glad that worked out.
Warning, very low fuel reserves. Now at 4.9%.
4.9%.
Star we are heading to is scoopable. Warning, very low fuel reserves.
Fuel scan.
And there we go. We are
System scan.
We have reached our target destination.
Three jumps remaining. And this is our very first out of 9 ships we got to travel with today. But it's also the worst of them.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
All right, we're going to be here a minute. Oh, you know what? You know what? That's a good reason to step away for a second. The temperatures are rising out here, and this cargo bay is not climate controlled, so I do have the grippers out if you haven't noticed. This is a good spot to take a break. So I will. We're stable, so I'll just go ahead and hit the proper break button. Funny story, at least funny to me and Gabby, about today's animated thumbnail. Let me show it to you. There we go. Okay, so today's animated thumbnail, Move Along Home, is, first of all, that is a Deep Space Nine reference. And second, I'm carrying all the ships in my trailer on the Simstarr, and that's our actual trailer. That is a trailer that I own, and it is very funny to me that I've put it in the game. It's funny to Gabby. The rest of you are just like, yeah, it's just a trailer. But to carry these big ass spaceships in our cheap ass trailer that we picked up off the side of the road, is just not like hilarious, but very funny to us. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in 2 minutes and 2 seconds.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
Travis L3J3W joined the crew.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
And I am back. What do I see on the chat? What did you do? What? Debit's fine. Thanks to Travis. He just bought an officer badge. Sorry guys, let me get my bearings here. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, Travis. You get your own song. Thank you for becoming a member. I will do this until I can't. Yeah, you've been putting it off. Oh wait, I should be singing. Sorry, I'm easily distracted. Thank you for becoming a member. It worked on your computer. I guess your iPhone is having issues. Yeah. Don't forget that iPhone puts an extra charge on everything you do from there. So it's always better to support people via other means when you can. Let's see here. I did see somebody was asking how to get to the Project Simstarr space station. I will set up, because this is obviously going to be a thing. I will set up a button we can press that will automatically tell you where the station's at. Maybe we'll even provide a link to Inara, not Inara, the Galaxy map system. But it just didn't occur to me that was the thing we need to do.
Heading to Col 285 sector YXJJ53-4.
It might add to the database after the server click switch over tomorrow. So you might just be able to type in Project Simstarr going forward, but we should always have a clickable link to this so people can find it easier. All right, guys. After all of that, we are finally arriving at our destination. And we will hook up with Nick, who will give me a ride, and then we'll see who's available. Who wants to be next, by the way? Because the next ship I choose won't be 38 jumps. The next ship I choose will be more reasonable, probably 7 jumps. So who wants to give me a ride after this one? Say so in the comments now.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here.
Do I like Quake? That's a really interesting question. Vidi SFC asks if I like Quake. I actually don't.
We're now one jump
I like Doom, and I remember when Quake came out, I thought it was a little
in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
Oh, we were done.
Commander.
Second. Okay, this very next jump, then we're done. I thought it was a little like procedural. It was all about the multiplayer, which is the point. It's supposed to be about the multiplayer. I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, it was just okay, so I never really got into it. Hey, you just drafted 5 new people. Welcome, welcome. Over on the YouTube side. Who was it that just said that? It was
Commander, we have arrived at the
Bergfins did it.
location.
So you guys want to see me sing and dance today? Thank you for doing the thing. It's not working. Let me try it again. Hold on. There we go. And then again. Let's try it from this side. There we go. There it goes. Thank you. So there's 5 gift subs. It's automatically chosen. People on YouTube, it should get to. If you want to do that on Twitch side, it's also an option. Not working it. But I like YouTube over Twitch, and I'll try not to buy it. So yeah, you guys that just became sponsors, you guys that just became enlisted then. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, there's something wrong with it. Hold on. Here. There we go. Let me make sure I've done all this correctly. Sorry, I've made some changes recently, which is causing me a little bit of this. Could somebody, sorry, Vinny. Vinny says they never get chosen. One of my favorite streamers, Stormfall33, had her birthday recently. And I definitely joined that stream because I usually watch her VODs on YouTube. That's how biased I am. And I got a sub there because they were just raining down. It was great. No, it should be working right. Hold on. I'm showing the stream is working. 1 second. Yeah. I'm showing the stream's fine. Captain Galaxy. I'm not showing I've dropped any frames, any bit rates. I'm good. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Josh Pitt click like. That means he gets a rope pet. Are you guys sure it's down? Well, Josh, I pushed it for you manually. I'm not sure if you need access or not. I'll take a look at it later. All right, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, both Twitch and YouTube are looking good. We are approaching Project Simstarr for the first time as part of a mission. We haven't been here since when we built it, so this is cool. You got a space lion. If you get 4 more, you can form Voltron. That's right. I think I saw a stutter too, but it wasn't on my end. It was YouTube that did that, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We are interestingly placed as well, which is nice. It's taking a little bit of trouble to get here. It's not as clean as Acres, but I like it. I think Project Simstarr is a good name for the stream. Not talking about the ship. The ship is the Simstarr. The project is the all-encompassing thing. And I mention it now because Project Simstarr, not a bad name for a space station. You only got to work for 2 hours a day. Got to get that gas money. Oh man, I'm sure it's rough out there for you guys. I know how that sounds, but I haven't had to buy gas in quite some time. So that's rough out there. How much is gas right now? I've mentioned this before. but I might as well mention it again. Oops. I gravity welled myself. Now, you guys over on the Twitch side, if you want to make fun of me and you want to use your bits you've been earning, now is the time to do the loop of shame emoji. But yeah, I might as well mention it again. It is time for you guys to buy an electric car. The gas is only one of the reasons to do that. I don't mean to go buy it today. I mean, make yourself a 4-year plan. Get yourself a plan that you will get yourself an electric car in the next 4 years. This is your calling to do that. Gas prices are expensive, but also electric cars are more reliable. It's a good time to use it. As a reminder, I have 2 identical Nissan Leafs. They're both from 2016. I bought the second one with about 85% battery life on it. It gets me about 80 miles to a charge. I bought it for $3,500 this year. So I do recommend getting an electric car. You can figure it out. The money that you'll save will be worth it, but obviously anytime you got to make a big purchase, I know it can be hard on the wallet, but there are cheap electric cars, expensive electric cars, and I do recommend that you get one in the next 4 years. Here we go. Check this down.
Please obey Imperial speed restrictions.
Landing gear deployed.
We're in Imperial space. We'll have to fix that. And we're finally down. That took an hour and a half to do.
Touchdown confirmed. Execute.
Your state doesn't like electric cars. You have 2 chargers in the whole state. Yeah, my state has more chargers, but they don't like electric cars either. $4.30 a gallon for you. 16-gallon tank. You only put in 25 at a time. Okay. Morning, Nish. Yeah, I'm back on Twitch. I'm dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube right now. Good morning to you. How do we get in? How do you get into my ship? Well, go to the bar at Project Simstarr, and I'll meet you there. That's how you do it. Did I do this again? I keep choosing the wrong option. Advanced maintenance. We do want to paint our ship, get it in good condition because we're storing it here, and we may never use it again. Yeah, I'm in Imperial space. We could fix that though. Because, oh wait, actually, we got to do it right now. What am I thinking? As I donate money on every landing, I do that over and over again, millions of dollars at a time. We'll slowly bring in the Kato's information, because this is the long haul, guys. We're planning to be here forever. So good luck keeping this thing Imperial for all eternity. I don't think that's going to happen. What am I doing? Focus. I want to go to mission board. Mission board. Oh, there are no missions. They can't take my money right now, which is a shame because today would have been a great day to do it.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
That is a nice little touch about building these stations. It's not rotating yet. Hold on. It's not rotating yet, so there is no gravity yet. So we're using gravity boots right now. I just think that's a nice, fun little touch. It doesn't 100% match up, but it's close enough. Is your station area good for a new player? Yes. It'll be far away. A brand new player is going to have a hell of a time getting all the way out here from the starter station. But it is a good, safe place to be. You won't be raided. It's not that chaotic. Okay, I don't see Travis yet. Oh, darn it. I had this set up in a way just for the extra immersion. Since I'm in my spacesuit, not in my spaceship, I never set up any of the hotkeys to do any of the menu stuff. The way I see it is I got to go to a terminal, or I got to go to my my ship. So we're going to go back to my ship real quick. So that I can be friends with him on this side. Yeah, it'll be up tomorrow after the server tech, but we won't even look at it until next Monday because we're off for the week after this. All right, this is what I'm looking to do. This must be you. Invite to team. Accept the team, Mr. Clooney. You're still out in the black hitting up bookmarks, so that's fine. Did you see that Gentle Berserker wants to do the Distant Worlds 3 race again? He wants to get the best time. You can come with the Crate Mark II with 21 light years at a time. The Panther Mark II with 25. It's going to take a long, or is that fine? I don't know, Captain Galaxy. Set a course and find out. You don't need to go back to your ship. You can see this invite from your console as a player. I just don't know where it is, and I've never bothered to learn. But yeah, if you run back to your ship real quick, and you can get into the menu like I'm doing, accept the request, and then we'll be teamed up, and then we'll be able to find each other. In fact, you can just stay in your ship. If you stay in your ship, I can just walk to where you are. Welcome to Elite Dangerous, where simple things like looking at another dude can sometimes take 23 steps. Well, that's happening. There's something on the Twitch side I wanted to take a look at. Hold on. Manager. Okay, that's updated. All right, just making sure about something real quick. Okay. Minimize that. You got to accept my friend request. Is there anybody else that can? We're going from Simstarr to Yama, Acres Hub. That is our destination.
We have a team invitation from Commander Mr. Clooney.
There we go. Mr.
We're
Clooney.
now in a wing with Commander Mr. Clooney.
Yeah. How long is it automatically defaulted to muted? That's cool. How do you get the system name for my station? We're going to set that up so it's an automatic thing. But for now, somebody in the chat simply needs to link it to you. You can also find it on the... Oh, you know what? You can find it on the post. I made a blog post on YouTube. You can find it there as well. Now, what we're doing is I'm getting a ride from Nicholas. So this is where the title of the episode is true. The chat will control the ship. So I'm about to jump onto Nicholas's ship. They're going to set a destination to Yama, and when they fly the ship, it will control. Oops. What? When did we lose friends? Oh, man. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, there you go. That's the Simstar's location. Cole 285, Sector PZ-C, B27-6. I'll make something fancy for next week. Oh, I am on your team. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sorry. Are you on a Sidewinder? What ship are you in? No, we don't need to squad up. Being on the same team is enough. Well, thank you for following. I don't know why I just made a big deal about that. I guess today is a good day to do a follow. I hit 450 followers. Awesome, awesome. Welcome. Yeah, but I wonder if the Sidewinder's got 2 seats on it. That's why I was wondering if he was driving a Sidewinder. But yeah, welcome, peace and love, Jody. Peace and love to you. As you can see, I've got the overlays going over on the Twitch side, but I haven't tweaked them in like a year and a half, so I'm not sure exactly what they're set up for. That's why I'm going to be kind of dumbfounded on my own system. Why did you just say no, Dirty Steve? Where are you right now, Nick? Is there anybody else on this on the station right now that can wing up with me and can meet me here in the lobby? There's no other lift to check. This is definitely the right one. Yeah, come to the lobby. We should be seeing each other. Steve, you gotta give me more than one word at a time. I'm assuming you were saying that no, the Sidewinder doesn't let 2 people park, but you actually have to say those words. That is the context that you're going to do the Distant Worlds 3 race again. I was just talking to Soaring Eagle about it, is all. You're too green and only have the Sidewinder. Yeah, I think the Sidewinder is a 1-seater. Where are you, Mr. Clooney? You got to type it in the chat so I can see it. Well, guys, I'm tempted to hitch another ride with the taxi. If none of you guys can show up in this lobby right now, then I can't get a ride from you, and we'll have to do it next time. We've got plenty of ships to do it. There are plenty of ships for us to do this with, and the next one won't be 30 jumps away, so.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
I just saw an icon
If you
change.
change your mind.
We have left the wing. Commander.
Oh, we left the wing. Okay. That's elite for you. We'll hitch another ride, and then we'll try it again. This time, I imagine we're going to be needing it in about 15 minutes. That's how much difference I think there is
Apex Interstellar, the first step
with
to
these.
everywhere.
Well, don't feel bad about it. He's saying that he would if he wasn't at work. Don't feel bad about it. That's all good. Yeah, that's out of range. But we can once again just come down to what's in range and then grab one more shuttle after that. So we have a lovely little layover back here at... There we go.
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to.
Thank you. Your booking is confirmed. Have a good trip.
Thank you, I will. But this won't be so bad. This will be a simple ride over. You're by the lift? Yeah, you're not by the lift. So for whatever reason, the instance is either glitching or one of us isn't in the correct instance. Either way, we'll try it again in a moment. I've seen that happen before where we're in the instance but it doesn't work. So don't worry. I'll switch out. I'll log back out and log back in after this ride. The entrance to this thing. There it is. Is it mine in the back? No, this taxi's in the front for some reason. We're not in open. We are in our private Simstarr instance. But I actually noticed that if I'm in an instance for long enough, it spins me off at my own thing. And even though we've only been streaming for 2 hours, the instance has been running for like 5. But look, no hands. It's flying it for me. It's only 4 jumps away. So yeah, I'll make this jump back to Acres, then I'll log out and log back in, and then we'll try again. Again, that chip sucked, which is why it was so many jumps. But that's part of the challenge, right? You can't stress how awesome the game is, and I'm making it even cooler. You'll be heading to the Simstarr station today. That's cool. It is making me happy. Happier than I should be. That people are like, oh wow, Project Simstarr Station? I'm heading there right now. That's just so cool to me. And the reason that I put a little asterisk on it is because I paid to win. I built it myself. It's not like FDEP put it in for me or anything. But that you guys see the Simstarr had the Simstarr Station and want to go there is cool. I like it. Have you guys been watching Rick and Morty? I'm finding it to be a super fun season so far. I really enjoyed the first two episodes. I know that it's a cynical show, but I'm finding that season 9 has not made that my problem. They're giving me the story that I want instead of giving me the story I almost want and then saying, nah, we're too cool to actually do that. We're just gonna let you know we could do that, but then we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna not make a good episode. It's kind of the vibe I've been getting for the last couple of years. So that there must be some new writers on board that are doing some pretty kick-ass stuff. We're just getting epic, weird sci-fi stuff along with the nihilism. And I've thoroughly enjoyed both episodes. Especially the first one, but that second one is really sticking with me. I've been thinking a lot about it, what it means. It's doing the whole memory swap thing in a new way, and it's I like it. I don't like Rick; he sucks. But they finally got to the point where you're not supposed to like Rick, but you're also getting a good episode of TV.
Transitioned to which space? Heading to Col 285 sector YKGC 12-.
Your whole journey will be starting at the Simstarr. Now, the Simstarr might be a little far out if you're really, really starting. I just mean distance-wise. You're gonna want to like make money. Woo! Okay. Some of us have to feel these G-forces, friend. You're going to want to make money by driving to different stations. You might have better chance of that inside the bubble instead of the bubble adjacent. So I kind of recommend that you come out here and you look around and then you go back home. That happens sometimes, Nick. Don't worry about it. This is the same thing I said to you a minute ago. What I mean is, don't be too disappointed that we didn't meet up. We will. All right, so this is our drop-off so that we can book another one. So it'll be another, I think, 3 jumps, and then just another quick, like 1 or 2 jumps back. I'm not even sure what ship I'm taking back. Unless you guys really want me to, I'm not running this as a challenge to do every single ship myself. So if we run out of time today, if we get to 3 o'clock my time, and we're only halfway done, it's my intent to just have the rest of them mailed. Unless you guys are like, oh, that's not the streamer way. If you guys insist, I'll keep going. But I didn't see this as a challenge. I just thought this as a fun opportunity to get you guys to fly the ship. No trip on the carrier. No. But if you guys want to fly with me, come fly and let's fly away. We can do that. Actually, we could do that, Merkins. You're right. I could fly all of my ships at once. That's what we'll do. Okay, that's what we'll do. If you're available today, if you could do it today, you could fly your fleet carrier to Yama. I could then fly all of my ships onto your fleet carrier. Then I could get a ride back, right? A ride back to Yama. And then we could do the jump, and then I could do the same thing on the other side. Crispy's insists he wants to see it. Well, I need more than just one person to say that my streamer pride is at risk. I mean, I still have 2 hours to do it, and again, that last one was the difficult one. The other one should be easier. Oh, 7, Wernick. Oh, 7. I've not seen you in a hot minute. It's good to see you. Look at these noob hammers. The NPC is flying my ship right now, and they have to do that through the noob hammers. It wouldn't be a taxi. It would be me winging up with somebody and having somebody in the chat fly me back. I'm just saying, instead of making all those jumps, they would only have to fly me from the carrier back to Yama. Yeah, you're right. This ship does sound good. Well, that's if we end up doing it, Merkins. I don't know if we will or not. I mean, I don't want to put you out of the way. Poor Nicholas has been trying to get us to wing up for a couple of hours now, and I don't want you to have to go to too much effort if it ends up that we don't do it. See, you hear what I'm saying? We're gonna get at least one of you guys to give me a ride, though. Disembark. Okay, for you guys that are just joining us, we've only dropped off one ship so far, but it should get faster after this. I'm switching to on foot, and then I just have to get into my own hangar. Well, I have to select what ship I want, fly back, and then hopefully this time we'll get a ride. And yeah, a bunch of you guys are like, well, I'm at work or headed to work. I get that. I'm not worried at all about not having somebody that can give me a ride. I just worry that you guys will feel like you're missing out a little bit. And if you're not feeling that, we're all good.
If you want to know more about our ships, just ask. We've got a wide range of ships available. Take your time.
Just want to select my own ship. Oh, I'm not at the right.
Is there anything else I can
Dang
help
it.
you with?
I'm not even
No
at
need to
Young.
rush.
The
Come back
sign
when
that said Nakato Kane distracted me. Sheesh.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
Like to book a
Where can we
long-range
take
shuttle.
you today?
I like this shuttle system in the game. It was made for operations, which didn't kind of work out, but as a game mechanic, I think it's neat. I'm really enjoying it.
Founded in 3222, Apex Interstellar Transport.
We at Apex Interstellar wish you a safe journey.
A brilliant star cresting the horizon. A golden sunrise.
I'm going to log off and log back in now. I was going to say I was going to wait until I was at Yama, but now's a good time to do it. Yeah, Odyssey DLC, the on foot stuff. He's saying I said operations. Oh, I can request my ships to Simstarr right now. I just don't want to. Because I want, if I hitchhike, well, I mean, it's just a fun thing to do on a stream. It's a fun thing to do on the stream, and you guys get to control the Simstarr doing it this way. Your keybinds are all messed up in Elite. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You can pull from the backup, just so you know. Hold on a second. Something stuck in my throat. I'm drinking cranberry juice now, by the way.
We're docked at Sopwith City in Col 285 Sector AL-0 D6-69. We're on foot.
Oh, I'd lost my booking.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 8.0.
I was curious if it would anyway.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
Long-range shuttle. A lot of good things kind of came out of a lot of good things came out of the Odyssey DLC. It didn't catch on. It didn't like pique the imagination of people like they hoped it would. But things like this have made the game better. So I'm glad that's a thing.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
Sorry, I've got something stuck in my throat. And I don't want to go into a coughing fit, so I'm not saying anything for a minute. I'm still recovering just a little bit from the laryngitis I had about 2 weeks ago. Just a little. But you can hear that my voice is a little cracky now. And everybody likes a silent streamer, right? Power play cycle is imminent. Oh, it did it again. Did you guys see that? It keeps immediately dropping down. I sent you a team request again, Steve. Thank you for following Chippy Tunas. You're number 451 today. Yeah, the poor optimization people have problems with causing interest to fail. I think you're probably right. We've mentioned before that We've mentioned before that I've trained myself to drive really slow. So 38 miles an hour is a very comfortable speed for me. The same thing is true about frame rate, because I have to edit in 4K and 8K. Well, thank you for joining the crew. Welcome, welcome. That's a bigger deal, actually. You just subscribed. Welcome. I'm just not working that out. Okay, you didn't just follow. You subscribed. Welcome, Jim. Welcome, Jib Tunas. Welcome to the crew. This is what I do when you think so. I do a little dance for you. This is how I'm doing it, and tell too many people want to join the crew, but now it's just you. Welcome to the crew. I'm out of things to say. This shock should be over already. It's still going, but I'm ending it. I should jump to... Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Right. I will literally dance for my supper. So thank you so much for joining the crew. You do get access to a couple of things. There's still an experimental side. There's still experimental on the Twitch side. I'm dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. But you do have the ability to feed Ropet. If you do exclamation point feed Ropet, you can get an animal assigned to you. And you can also try to get my goat, but don't try to get my goat. I don't want you to. You just found out that the old DOS version of the game, Frontier Elite 2, go check it out on YouTube, see the awesome graphics. Yeah, Josh. I made a short about that recently. Both Elite and Elite 2 are the same game as this game. It is the mechanics go throughout, and I'm actually pleasantly surprised by that. This is really just a graphical update of those games. There's more content here, don't get me wrong, but it's very rare to go back and see that. Okay, so what's happening right now, guys, is an NPC is flying my ship. I have no control over it. I'm going to go pick up one of my ships from my old station, bring it to my new station, and then Nicholas will finally team up with me. Send me... Hey, look, it's Dirty Steve. Send me a... Send me another team invite, Nick. Let's try to get this going.
This next star is scoopable.
Is it possible that I'm running a different version of Elite Dangerous than Nick? No, I don't think so. That is possible, but I don't think so.
We have a team
because I don't think he would let me team up with him if that was the case. I have seen...
We're now in a win.
I have seen this instance didn't align before problem. It happens when you're online for a couple of hours. Yeah, where Nick was saying it's the same code base the whole time, I would not be surprised if that's the case. This is all a custom engine. I just don't know that for sure. All right, when I finally land at Yama, I have to jump off again because I'm out of cranberry juice. I need some more. I would ask Gabby to do it, but I think she's busy. I don't think she's here. I keep wanting to take over because they're not flying the way I would fly. It's kind of annoying. How many jumps do you guys think it's going to take for me to get back? First time took 36. This time was 8. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to step away right now. Because the ship is flying itself. And that's actually a cool thing to see. Yeah. about that, huh? How do you donate to Gabby again? Oh, I got a button for that. There you go. That's how you donate to Gabby again. So you're currently in the Simstarr system and you're heading off to Yama. The ship will jump in 15 minutes. So if anybody wants a ride from Simstarr to Yama, that's how to do it. Apparently, they are not the same code base, they're similar. The current is in the Cobra engine, and the original might work inside of it, but it's not compatible, I see what you're saying. It's Gabby with an I, actually. G-A-B-I. Did that link only work to hold on. Why did that link only work on Gabby's side? Second. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Hold on. There you go. He got it for us. So yeah, that's the link if you want to donate to Gabby's side. That worked on both YouTube and Twitch, right? Yes, it did. Okay. I have to remember to fix that on my Stream Deck. Can you guys put fix YouTube on Stream Deck into the after action report, please? Stop trying to get my goat. You're not going to get my goat today. I don't know why you guys like getting streamers goats, man. Then they're goatless and they're all cranky and stuff. All right, guys. Now we're back to Yama. Now we come over here, we assign our next ship, and we fly back.
Any advice, just let me know. Wonderful. Let me help you find. No rush.
No, there's a rush. We're in a hurry here. All right. Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll do the Python.
Anything else? Take care out there, Commander.
That guy's still napping. Welcome, MJC Mike. Welcome, welcome.
For over 60 years, Kinematic Armaments has been giving private citizens and
It's PayPal. You haven't set it up yet? Well, you can always give a super chat. I promise you, if you do a super chat, I will give that money immediately to Gabby.
Kinematic at your side. You're ready for anything.
I will let her know that that super chat was for her, and she will be delighted. What was the AR? The AAR? Oh, the after action report was fix Stream Deck YouTube message. Say that. I don't have the YouTube messages assigned properly, which is why I didn't post it.
We're aboard your unnamed Python.
I will probably,
The maximum jump range for this
instead
ship
of
is
actually fixing it,
38.67
making it a
light years.
message, I will probably tie it in the streamer bot instead. Okay, so we are headed to Simstarr. 5 jumps. Not the best in this Python, but that won't take us long at all.
285 sector PZ-C B27-6. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
It's way better to fly the Simstarr than to be flown in the Simstarr. But we gotta meet the requirements of the thumbnail today. I've got to team up with Nick here. I've got to team up with Nick here and have you guys fly the ship at least once.
Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
Chair's broken.
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline.
I'm sure that was fun for you guys just now. What happened was the chair was broken. I was physically sliding back, trying to fix it, and I turned off flight assist. So I bounced off the wall. I really need a chair. I really need a new chair, you guys. Wouldn't it be funny if I died here? All I'm trying to do is leave my own station, my original home station of Yama. I'm just trying to leave. Maybe the NPCs do have a better idea. What is the system we're heading to? We are going to the Project Simstarr space station. We have one. It's called Project Simstarr. It is in COL 285 sector PC-C B27-6.
4, 3, 2.
And we're going to do at least 3 more of these routes today. So if you want to fly me from Project Simstarr back to Yama, there's room in the queue. Most people aren't able to make it today. So there is room.
There is a potential for core.
Man, this throat thing is really annoying.
System commander. Body B5 in the system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Shit is set up all kinds of weird.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go.
Now jumping to part 285.
Wish FDev would let you pay to change system names. I think they're warming you up to the idea. I think letting you change station names is something that they're beta testing for like a year before they let you change system names. But I don't know if I want to change system names.
Travis L3J3W
Hey, Travis
Super
actually did it.
$10
Gave
for
some money to Gabby. All right. Thank you, Travis, for helping out Gabby. She likes it when people give her money, but not because she needs it, because she thinks it's cool to be acknowledged. It's Gabby. She's better than all the rest. Thank you for helping her.
Drive charging.
She helps me every day. Yeah, can somebody type in the system name? You can scroll up in the chat and see it. Let me tell Gabby that she got spotted.
Now jumping to call 285 sector CX-GB25-10.
She's really happy that this is working out for us. And this is really pulling us from poverty to simply poor, to simply no money. She's really been proud of me for managing to make the stream be successful. But she will be tickled to see that she specifically got spotted.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
You can only see Makev Prospect. You are not in the right system now. I'm not able to link it. It didn't even occur to me that this would be an issue. So I will update it later so that I could just push a button and it'll appear, but that's not something I can do right now. One of the guys with mod access will have to link over the name. Oh, another way you can find is you can copy and paste is to go to on YouTube, go to posts, go to the blog posts. It's the newest blog post. It's there. Technically, it's on Facebook and Instagram as well. But
Frameshift drive charging.
PCC, that's our next stop. Thank you. Thank you, Mervkins. That's where Project Simstarr is. Copy that, paste that into your star map, it'll take it right to it.
CB27-6. This next star is scoopable.
Oh, Oh, you know what else we should do? Hold on.
We have reached our target destination.
1 second. This one. Now, this will take me a minute. But it's worth it. Hold on. Since he wasn't able to give Gabby a tip directly, he had to do a super chat. But giving money directly to Gabby has its own events. So I will.
Yay.
There we go.
Thanks, crew.
So now you got
Rasheen
Gabby.
tipped Gabby $35.
That was randomly assigned. But just pretend they said the right thing.
Thanks, crew.
Alberta tipped Gabby $10.
There you go. There's your $10 thanks, crew. That wasn't awkward at all. Man, maybe I should pick up some antibiotics. You know what? I need just more antihistamine. I would be more worried about my throat, except that I know exactly what caused it. It was 2 weeks ago. It was from Mixie. It started in my sinuses and moved down until it was right here. It's almost completely cleared up, but it keeps rattling my voice box. You just landed. Oh, you didn't need to. You don't need to log out. Oh, there you go.
Left the wing. Come on.
And a loop of shame. But you're right. I'll do the same thing. Why not? Oh, because I just did. I'm in the instance. I know I am. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was on me. Let me make it real for you guys. The reason that I'm scared of voice trouble, the reason it scares me is because Mike Rinder, the former Scientology axeman that became opponent to Scientology, they teach that you can cure yourself of illnesses if you just believe in yourself. And they were joking about it. And they said, "Oh, what ails you, Mike?" And he said, "Frog in my throat. I could cure that with the power of make-believe." And unfortunately, he passed away last year. And he passed away last year with throat cancer. So when he said frog in his throat, that frog in his throat was kind of serious. So when I have a frog in my throat, I'm like, ugh. But I know it's a bacterial thing. So if it's like this in a month, we'll do something about it, all right? All right. Send me another team up request, Nick. Dirty Steve is on his way. The Dirty Steve's going to give me a ride after Nick does.
Team invitation received from Commander Mr. Clooney.
Mr. Clooney.
We're now in a wing with Commander Mr. Clooney.
Are those gunners? Oh, are these gunner glasses on my face now? I used to use them all the time, but I don't have gunners anymore. These glasses are prescription glasses, and I just asked them to make the lenses yellow. You can do that. So I got a prescription from the eye doctor, and when I ordered my glasses, they were like, "Any special requests?" And I said, "Yeah, make them yellow." And they gave me a guide of the different kinds of yellow it could be. I choose like yellow number 3, and that's it. So basically, you can get the blue blocking of gunners in prescription without having to have gunners themselves.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Gunners are great, but these prescription glasses have been my favorite glasses I've ever owned. They're so good. They're a little out of date, but I don't want to replace them. Commander O's. 07 Commander O's. Welcome, welcome. How many ships left to move? I think it's like 7 still. You're in a Panther Clipper Mark II? All right. But again, you know, we'll go until we run out of time. And then I believe that Rivkin has his mission for us. Where we'll go to his fleet carrier and drop him off. And I could just take cabs back and forth. I don't think that'll take too much time.
Landing gear not deployed.
I can always mail them back the way it's supposed to be done. But we are getting into a better groove now.
Landing complete. Ship secured.
I'm going to be riding a lot of Panther Clippers, it sounds like. Yeah, yours are blue blocking transitions. Yeah, it turns out that like wearing yellow glasses isn't. I mean, wearing yellow glasses does block blue light, but not in the way that they say. So that's why I put it in quotes. However, I can say that these glasses right here are very comfortable. I prefer yellow. I find it to be comforting. It's kind of like having sunglasses. Sunglasses are this but brown, right? So that's the reason that I wear them, and I think it looks good in red. Yeah. I only wear these glasses when I'm reading. These are reading glasses. I take them off when I'm at a desk. I take them off and I leave them there. Even if I step away to go to like grab a coffee or something, I leave them on my desk. I mention it because I have to get into the habit of bringing them with me. Oh yeah, we didn't do a reminder for it. In fact, that's odd. Nibbler hasn't said anything today. Nibbler stopped talking to us. Why is that? Second. Nibbler should have said more things. Yeah. Yeah, if you remember the stream, don't forget to like and favorite. If you're enjoying the stream, like and favorite. Okay. Well, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Yeah, because he's supposed to be reminding me of stuff like this. So yeah, I'm going to be at DragonCon. Has a media guest. It's not a big deal. It's only on Friday. I'm going to be talking at the Maker Track and at the Space Track. I'm actually teaming up with a NASA engineer at the Space Track, and we're just talking about how I've built this, how you can build it, you know, the kind of stuff I talk to you guys about now, just, you know, live. And we're going to be doing the NASA stuff too. Okay, I think I see what the problem is on the Nibbler thing. Let me... You know how much I love to change things immediately, but let's go to the 18 timer. Services, timers. Why isn't this working? This should be working. Yep, I'm gonna need to put the keyboard on there. Down, down. Okay. There we go. Yes, thank you. It's hard to test this stuff that I've done. It's hard to run a test because I have to do a stream to run a test. And that gets harder and harder when you do dual streams. But, oh, yeah, you know what? I just mentioned Discord, but the reason I was taking a second is because of this. I just want to make sure that you guys know that I am a special guest. Now, this is a proper invite to, I'm going to be, just letting you know, I'm going to be a special guest at the Sim Gaming Expo. That's from September 18th to the 20th. I'm going to be there the whole weekend, hanging out, testing new equipment, running around looking at stuff.
Everyone
it's gonna be a lot
knows
of fun.
Nibbler is not the goat to frack with.
And you're trying to get my goat while I'm doing my promo, man. Yeesh. Why are you like this? All right. Are we? We're teamed up. Where are you, Mr. Clooney? Oh, you're probably in his ship still. Oh my goodness. We still don't see each other. I really thought that was going to fix it. What ship are you in, Nicholas? Oh, I've been a special guest before. Hi, Midler. Welcome. You're in a Caspian. Okay. Well, come out to the lobby. Let's see if we see each other. And Wernick has got a rabbit for today's ropette. If we can't see each other, then we can't do it. This sucks. We're winged up. Is it the station? Is that the problem? Maybe invite to crew to see if that works. That won't help us, though. If we invite to crew, it'll be a telepresence thing. You saw me when I was landing. Okay. Well, come out and see me here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Why can't I join your Caspian? All right, go back into your ship. There he goes. And I'll go back to my ship. And you're right, we'll try to be crew. I have a little no symbol next to my name. What? Okay. I don't know what that's about. Oh, it might be muted? I have to join his crew to go on his ship. I did. He's the one who sent me an invite. Now I'm back on my ship so I can take a look at what the options are. I'm way more comfortable on the ship than I'm not. Okay. Engage teammate nav lock. Invite to squadron. I'll go ahead and do that. And what else can I do? Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Captain Galaxy is here. All right. Nick, I know I owe you a ride, but let me go to the lobby and see what these guys are doing.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Because we need to fill the, you know, someone else flies the ship. But an NPC is good, but it's not the chat. All right, if somebody else is here, they said they were here. Somebody else is here, show up. I will again. Give me 1 second. I'm going to step away for another second. I will leave this just running because that's how long I'm going to be. It's a private session, Captain Galaxy. You have to join the Simstarr private instance. Never mind. You're right. Let's all go to open. We'll just go to open. That'll solve it. Or maybe. I still have to step away. I won't be long.
This port is monitored by Omnipol, the galactic police force. Any breach of the law will be met with an appropriate response.
We have left the wing, Commander.
sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. "63 jumps. No, that's not a lot. You can do it. Let me fix my chair. There we go. All right. We're going to exit to open. Menu.
See you soon, Commander.
All right, open play. There we go. So I'm a little bit frustrated about this, why it's not working, because we have winged up more times than I can count. I've winged up with you guys, run around, had a good time, jumped in your ships, whatever. And then I make the stream about this feature. Doesn't work. It doesn't matter at this particular moment. It doesn't matter that we don't understand something, if it's a gameplay mechanic, or if there's something wrong with it. Either way, this has never been a problem before. Suddenly a problem right on the one stream that I want it to work on. So that is a little bit frustrating. But I am in open now. And I'm waiting for anyone at all to join me. Somebody come up to the, well, the bar's not open yet. But somebody come up to this Apex rental and say hi. We'll try to team up and wing up. And if we're not, inviting the crew wasn't one of the options that I saw, so no. We invited the team, and that should definitely be working 100%. So somebody log in open. I saw at least 3 people said they were in open. Stand here in front of me. If you don't in the next minute, I'm just going to have to do NPCs. And my screen is blinking again. So while I wait for that to happen, time for a spacewalk. Times like this where you get frustrated, things aren't going just the way you want. It's a good time to stop and breathe. Okay, there we go. So times like this, when things aren't working just the way you want them to, is a good time to stop and breathe and remind yourself that what's really happening is not that things are going wrong. They're just not going the way you want them to. And just accept what is. And it won't be frustrating anymore. You're by the lift. I don't see you. Going back to my ship real quick. I see I have an invite. I know I can get that from the chat, but I'm just going to go back to my ship to get it. You know, it is possible that this system might be cursed because the Simstarr is a brand new space station. It's not properly on the server yet. Not until the server check at midnight tonight, English time. So it is possible that there's a problem there. But like I said, it's just a little bit frustrating. You know, the temperature's rising because it's past noon. It's getting a little hot in here. Oh, by the way, you know what? Since I've been pinching merch all week, got my Project Simstarr shirt on today, which you can get yourself from the merch store. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, that's telepresence. That's not the same thing. And inviting to crew is not what we want. Hey, there's Dirty Steve. He's local. Let's invite him to team.
Commander Dirty Steve.
You're in open and you don't see us in the promenade? All right. Well, I'm running back out here. We did see Nick, so we know that's not the root cause. It says you're a gunslinger, Dirty Steve. Big eye, big eye. Yeah, we're doing this in open now. Now, I just signed into open. You're right. It's time to hydrate. You see me on my ship? Well, I'm in the lobby now.
Team invitation received from Commander John D. Smith.
Well, hold on, John. Let's see what Dirty Steve's got. I've already winged up with him. Nope. Wernicke's 4 jumps out. Now, I've definitely teamed up with Wernicke before. Kind of slow on the alert. Oh, no, there's just a long delay for the stream. There was a hiccup earlier. Whenever that happens, it does a huge buffer. So that's why there's such a long delay between what you're seeing and what I'm doing. Commander O's, I'm not going to go check to see that port forwarding is set to 5100. Come on now. Besides, we saw Nick together. We were in the same room as Nick. So it's definitely working network-wise. Here's what I'm thinking. I need one of you guys to stand in this lobby. Nobody's saying, okay, I'm in the lobby now. Oh, there's Dirty Steve. There we go. All right, Steve. Let's see if we can dock. Can't. Let's assume that we can't dock because this is a new station.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
I would like to book a long-range shuttle. I would like to go to Acres Hub. Okay. And I would like to go back to this one station. So you guys... This will be kind of interesting anyway. You guys all have to follow me to this station. Which is... Let me switch it out of architect mode. Yeah, we're going to try a different station for the meetup. Okay. So we're going to go to Sopwith City.
Thank you. You're booking. Have a good trip.
I don't know how to get you guys to go to Sopwith City, but that's what we're going to do. It is not my game that needs to restart. Yeah, see? I see you just fine. This has got to be a problem with it being a brand new station. It's got to be a bug of Simstarr tech. Hey, Nibbler's finally working properly. Most of you are out of uniform. Oh, no, it's only doing it for the... Ay, ay, ay. Why isn't he also posting at YouTube? I've got so much work to do, guys. But Nibbler on the Twitch side, Nibbler on the Twitch side just lets you know that there's Simstarr merch. He's supposed to do that every 15 to 20 minutes. Not just the merch stuff, but he's supposed to give me a reminder about all the stuff I want to talk about. He has not done it properly today. Soaring Eagle says, what do you mean? He's wearing the crew shirt. Soaring Eagle, he said most of you. He anticipated you would say, oh wait, I'm not following the ship. He anticipated you would say that. Okay, that ship's, well, I mean, technically you're parked. while this is happening, I guess I'll just see what the deal is with Nibs. You're gonna order a hat? Oh yeah. Have I even put the hat up? Have I put the new SRR02 hat up? I need to do that. I've got so much work to do, you guys. Let's run a test. Okay, so Nibbler did post on both Twitch and YouTube. He just, for whatever reason, did not post what he's supposed to post. Hold on. What's going on with Nibbler reminders? Yeah. Okay. What the heck, man?
This next star is not scoopable.
Oh, I see what the problem is. Well, thanks for coming, Pippin Poa. Pippin Poa.
Frameshift drive charged.
Oh, wait, that's first words. You just got here. 07, welcome. I'm just running a couple of quick tests. I'm making Nibbler spam the chat a little bit. I see. Nibbler's not allowed to send links on the YouTube side, so it automatically blocked his post. That's what's going on.
3, 2.
Nibbler should have full admin access, but he obviously doesn't. So I will go in there and I will fix that. Luckily, I've got a full business week.
7%. This star we are heading to is not scoopable.
What we're doing now is we are having an NPC fly up to a nearby station because we're supposed to be teaming up with the crew, but it hasn't worked. So if I'm lucky, Dirty Steve is following me, and so is everybody else, to COL 285 sector YK-E C12-28. And hopefully they're going to arrive there, and we'll be able to group up with them there.
4, 3.
Now there's a proper reminder. Thank you very much, Nibbler. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like and favorite. Yeah, your theory that the station is not finished is the problem is what we're running on. But I went ahead and I jumped to this station because if we still can't wing up, I can just keep pushing on.
Fuel levels now at 8.9%.
Oh, we're almost out of gas. Can you run out of gas in a taxi?
Frameshift drive charging.
You should get a fuel scoop on this taxi, man. Vandrav just says no. It doesn't say what he's saying no to. There's a lot of things to say no to, so you're going to have to be more specific.
Now at 5.3%. This next star is scoopable. Warning, very low fuel reserves. Now
Well, with
4.2%.
With little time left, I like to wrap up the stream in 4 hours. It's going to be 2 o'clock, and we haven't teamed up with anybody yet. If I can't get anybody to go to Sopwith City, if I can't get on board and have them fly me, or actually even if I can, we're going to make this last one the last one. You don't run out of gas on a taxi. You're working on an elite community website? Oh, that's fun. The elite community is vast with lots of different tools, so. Anyway, we're going to dock here. One way or another, I'm going to make one more trip back, and we're going to call it there, guys, because it's just not working. It's not my fault that it's not working. So we will just deal. And because I want to use the rest of my time to set up a settlement for you guys. That was the other thing I wanted to do today. I want to set up a settlement on one of the worlds at Project Simstarr, and that's got to take at least 30 minutes to figure that shit out. So. You're trying to consolidate everything. Well, you know the danger of that, right? He's getting ads. I'll have to wait till he comes back. Well, I'll tell you guys and I'll tell him. The danger of that is there are 98 protocols. Somebody says we need to have a protocol that combines them all. There are now 99 protocols. But I'm always down for new elite stuff, new van tools, and things like that. So I need to come join your squad. No, but Mr. Gizmook, we already have a Simstarr squadron. It's not my fault, but you still blame me. That's fair. Okay, so Vancherov is back. I'll tell him what I was telling you guys. And we're here. The danger is there are 98 protocols. The problem is no one has unified them all. Let's go ahead and do that. There are 99 protocols. Are we going to get hit by this noob hammer? No, this NPC is smart enough to avoid it. How long do apps take? I don't know what you mean. You're going live in 2 hours? I should come play? Well, I'm wrapping up the stream in an hour. Fortunately, it doesn't line up. A lot of this stuff I end up doing alone. We're trying to wing up today, and it's just not working out. You had to cut it short because you were flying into a star. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. You shouldn't text and fly, but I do it anyway. One of the advantages of a simulator over real life. All right, guys. Did anybody make it to this station? Because you probably got here ahead of me if you did. You've chosen ludicrous speed, which means that I have to hit Super Cruise Overdrive or Boost immediately. But I'm not in a ship, so all I can do is hold Shift down for you. Ludicrous speed is useful when I'm trying to do something tricky. I'm just about to touch down, and you make me do that. Okay, Captain Galaxy's about to start docking, and Dirty Steve is 2 jumps away. Okay. So we will hang out here. Hey, we can actually hang out in the bar this time. There are people here.
Hey.
Let's see what they've got at Pioneer Outfitters.
I've got quality weapons for discerning customers.
Well, I'm a discerning customer. Let me see your quality weapons.
Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Let me browse your stock. 3 suits, 6 weapons, huh?
Sure you've got everything?
Oh, I mean, that's not very discerning. That's just the stock stuff. Will you sell me e-breaches? You will not sell me. The only thing you'll sell me is energy cells? You suck, bro.
The last thing you want to do is have your suit. Is that appreciate the business?
Now there's a race. Wernick's about to dock. Dirty Steve's 1 jump out. It's been about 8 years since you've played. Looks different. Yeah, we're on foot right now. That's going to look pretty different. A lot of this stuff is the same, though. What I'm doing right now is I'm in the lobby. I'm waiting for somebody to show up. We're playing an open. Flying the deadly skies today. We're playing an open, and we're trying to wing up, something that's usually really easy. But, of course, the one day I need it to work, it's hard. But luckily, this is outside of my control. I didn't do it this time. Since the Python made this jump in 3 jumps, I bet the Caspian could do it in 1. Waiting. All right, well, I guess while I'm waiting, I'll take a look and I'll see why Nibbler doesn't have all the permissions he's supposed to have. He really should. Permissions. Do I hear somebody here? No, must have been an NPC. Oh, there he is. Yeah. This is why I don't do this stuff on stream, you guys. But I'm really curious. Settings. Oh, there's somebody. Hey, Wernick. All right. How do I do anything on foot? All right, Wernick is here. No ship stocked. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay. There we go.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Oh, okay.
You tasted the red. Now taste the blaze.
Oh, there we go. Okay, Codex, Power Play, Squadrons, Engineer, Galnet News, Commander, not it. Okay, let's try this side. Shuttle, contacts, transactions, navigation, summary. Is it under contacts? Commander Wernick. Okay. Never been to this screen before. Nope, it's just giving me some generic information. That's not very useful. It's gonna be under messages. How do I get to messages from here, guys? 1? Oh. Maybe I have it here. I don't know how to. You try to send me a friend request, maybe? Okay. Go to comms and then go to the top one. How do I go to comms on foot, guys? That's the question. Okay. We're gonna go to options, controls, on foot controls, mode switches, quick comms, right shift P. Okay. There we go. Ugh, that's quick comms. That's not the kind of comms we need. I need to accept that invite he sent me. Open the wheel and press up, and then you have a comms window. Okay, open the wheel. Press up. Comms window. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Commander Wernick. Direct message. Invite to team. Okay, that's what you need to do, Wernick. You need to accept my team invite. If you have trouble with that, I believe you can go to your ship now. Thank you, Captain Galaxy. He's standing in the lobby with us, but he can't see either one of us.
Commander Wernick.
All right, come on. Cross your fingers, guys. We did it. We did it, guys. We're winged up. We are no longer false advertising. We are going to ride along with Wernick today. Someone else is going to fly this ship today, y'all. It's happening. But on the upside, again, when anything's ever frustrating with Elite, it's sometimes a bug, but not usually. And one of the good things about this game is learning how to do it. So here we are. We have figured out what the problem was. Is that Project Simstarr is not online yet. There we go. Let's give extra power to the engines.
We have a friend request from Commander Gowan Jones.
Right. I mean, friend requests. There we go. And a Caspian, he's probably going to make this jump in one go. Oh, this is neat. I've never been in this cockpit before. So I am above him. I'm in the back seat. So when he gets back into his ship, he'll appear directly in front of me. That's cool. Dirty Steve was in the wrong system. Actually, I do want that. Let's go to camera mode. No, that's not working for me. Let's try ED Copilot. We haven't actually used the buttons for ED Copilot in a while. On the camera.
Confirmed, Commander. Affirmative, Commander. Affirmative, Commander. I cannot do that as the keybind. Camera-right keybind has not been configured. Confirmed, Mon Capitan.
There we go.
Affirmative, Commander.
That's what I'm looking for.
Affirmative, Commander.
I'm ready to launch. Wernick, you go. I'm ready.
I cannot do that as the keybind. Camera left keybind has not been configured. Confirmed.
There's Wernick. There's
Affirmative,
me.
Commander. Confirmed, Commander. Affirmative, Commander.
Sorry, that every time I push a button,
Commander.
she's talking, which is kind of annoying.
Affirmative, Commander.
Okay, there we go. So we're going to get a nice third-person view of this trip. Let me switch to this one, and then back to this one. There we go. So you guys can see someone else in control of me. Yeah, man. It's a good-looking ship. There we go. Hands-free. Oh, this is so disorienting.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed, boss.
I feel like I'm going to burn myself on this fire.
Frameshift drive charging.
Affirmative, Commander.
4, 3.
And down with the camera. And we're already here. One jump. I said that this will be the last one, no matter how we do it. But now we'll do one more because that's actually working out. So we'll give someone else another try if they can make it. But we'll try this. We'll try this with another player one more time. We just need to be in a station that's not Project Simstarr. So you guys wait at that one station. I'll meet you guys over there. Yeah, I owe you one, Nick. So we'll. He's been ready to go this entire time. He's just been sitting watching the stream, twiddling his thumb. So we will do you next, Nick. Yeah, all of you guys should go to the promenade for real. It'll be cool to see everybody together. Wernick, what we'll want to do is head back to that same station. You go back. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was about to say I need a ride over there, but I don't. I gotta fly my own ship over there.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 05.
I think with time constraints and now that we fixed the problem, I think what we'll do is I will fly the Caspian to you guys, and then I'll just do the final mailing later. We'll just pretend that the station that you guys are hanging out in is Project Simstarr, and we'll just do it that way.
Attention, ensure your landing gear is deployed.
Yeah, deploy your landing gear.
Landing gear
There is a
deployed.
manufactured materials trader here.
Ship is on the deck. Clear to offload.
Confirmed, Commander. Affirmative, Commander.
Man, that's a good-looking ship. Which one is this? This isn't the Caspian. This is the Corsair. I believe you have to dock. I could be wrong about that. Hold on. Yeah, you have to bring us into the hangar for me to be able to get out. You're trying to figure out on the galaxy map, your first route didn't take you to a scoopable star, and you only made three. You can only make 3 jumps at a time. Yeah, that's. Oh, this is the Mandalay. Right. There are answers to that, Travis, but it's a little difficult to get into right now. Basically, you need to filter your star map to only see stars you can scoop at, and you need to make sure you have a fuel scoop. Those are all detailed things that are the core of the game that I can't just explain in like a 30-second thing, but you can look them up. You'll probably could find a station nearby as well. There's stations everywhere now. Okay, now we're docked. Disembark. Now, again, I'm at Acres Hub, so I'm going to be able to fly my own ship back. But I will fly my ship to where you guys are. I won't drop it off and then take another cab. I'll just go to where you guys are. It would be nice if we were able to do several trips. You guys will be in efficient ships that can do it in one jump, so it would be nice if we did this a few more times. Getting all the way out to Project Simstarr on your very first try is a very bold thing to attempt, so kudos to you. I wish you luck on making it. Don't forget to, this is important, maybe even write this part down. Don't forget to scan to every system that you're in, because you'll be able to sell that star data for cash. So you can actually make a profit from going all the way out to Simstarr. I say write that down so you can look it up later and figure out how to do that. Oh, wait. This is his ship again. My bad. Yeah, you should head back to the station for that group photo. That's a good idea. I forgot. I've got to come up here, and I've got to request my next ship.
If you need any advice, just let me know. Okay, let's see if we can
I'm interested
take all the
in
time
your
you need.
services. I would like the search star. My very own Mandalay. Even in its stock settings, this Mandalay will be able to take us pretty damn far.
It's been a pleasure. Fly safe.
Tasted it. Live it. Santi.
Back up. What? What happened? I must have tried to get in Wernick's ship again when he was flying away. That's why it faded out, popped me back out. I'm so used to it being default in my ship, I didn't think to look at it. It's a cool looking ship, a little Firefly looking bad boy. I like it. I'm glad you put that in there because I need that myself, where you guys actually are.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 43.66 light years.
43 light years. So this is all stock stuff. I keep pulling parts out of this Mandalay to put in other ships. Um... 8069. Two jumps. Not a problem. Launch. Let's go.
285 sector AL-0 D6-69. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices.
You keep crashing? That's too bad.
Available commodities.
Hopefully you can get booted back up in time for us to... What's going on here? The ship is stuck. That's not one of us, so... On your own, buddy. Almost a lot.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm kind of racing Wernick a little bit. Yes, that's correct. You're going to pick me up at Stopwith City at call 285 sector AL-0 D6-69. Nice. That is exactly what you're going to do.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
We're just going to pretend that that station is Project Simstarr, so we can continue the little adventure we have going on here, which is I get a ride back to Yama, then I make a couple of jumps back to the station, and then I get a ride with you. There is a technical glitch that won't let us do it from Simstarr, so we'll just ignore the technical glitch and pretend that this is our final destination. It's a little closer, yeah, but it's not a bad place. Now that we have something going on here, I do want to do it. More than once.
D6-69. Our next star is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Oh, we are here.
Fuel scooping.
go.
Fuel tank disengaged.
Is there a way to help build the station? Or is it all me? You guys are going to be doing pretty much 100% of building the station. We weren't able to do it today because I'm gonna focus on this hitchhiking stuff. We'll do it on next Monday when I come back. We will assign a station. Oh, you know what? No, I'll do it. I will do it today. We will set up a settlement, and then all of us can deliver. Because I kind of want to take my Type 9 and get the parts and do the loop just once. I know you guys are kind of hardcore, so you're going to do it a bunch, but we'll set up a settlement and we'll build it. What should we call the settlement? What kind of settlement should it be? I changed my mind again. I can't set the settlement up any less than an hour. You know how the lead is. Finding the right buttons and setting it up. It's going to be a whole thing. So we will wait until Monday, and we'll do it on camera on Monday. And then we'll start transporting goods. And we'll see if we can't get it done.
Orbital flight engaged.
We'll see if we can't get it done by the next one. So we'll set it up on Monday. We'll start transporting stuff. And then on Wednesday, we'll see how far we've gotten, and see if we can't build the entire thing by then. We'll coordinate all this stuff through the Discord. So if you're not a member, join the Discord, and we'll coordinate how to do that.
Landing pad 20 is situated at 11.30 when you enter with green.
Do you want to build a functioning system or just some stuff for S&G? Honestly, I don't care. I do want a well-rounded system, and well-rounded, and it will produce things that we can do on the stream. You see what I'm saying? Like, we want the kind of things that we can expect community goals to request. I'm more than happy letting you guys decide what kind of system it should be. Down we go.
Landing complete. Initiating.
Odyssey Bugtown. No, we'll call it something cool. Call it the Ground Star, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what kind of options there are, actually. I can't say for sure. But we'll figure it out. Don't worry about that. I'm here, but in a team. That's fine. I think I'll keep Warnick signed in, and we'll add you to this wing. We can have up to 4 people, so should be fine. Thank you for the follow, Hampius. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. We're on foot now so that I can go wing up with some other folks. Thank you, Nibbler. Okay, guys. Where are you? I don't see anybody. All right, let's do this. And up. Okay, and then friends and Mr. Clooney, and we'll say invite to team. Accept that team invite, Mr. Clooney.
It's home.
Hi.
Commander Mr. Clooney has just joined the wing.
Okay, Mr. Clooney has joined the team. And I still can't jump. I still can't join his. I don't know what's wrong with yours, Clooney, but it doesn't work. You're on the team, but I can't join your ship. Something's wrong with your ship, or your copy of the game, or something. All right, I'm joining you, Wernick. This will be the last one. Since we can't do a bunch of diverse folk, this will be the last one we do. I'm ready when you are. Haptics on. I got to mow the grass today. That's going to be my exercise for the day. I let it get super long. I don't really care about the outside. Now, there's a chance Wernick's not watching the stream at the moment, so let me just repeat what my plan is. I've gotten back on his ship. I want him to take me back to Yama, and then I will fly my final ship back to Simstarr myself, to the actual Simstarr, and then I will just push the button and mail everything there. Configuration. Oh, goodness. I don't have... No wonder why Nibbler's having so much trouble today. I don't actually have Nibbler on here as a mod at all. Okay. Well, we can fix that. Yeah, I don't think he saw my message about it. I'm on your ship, Wernick. I was hoping to catch a ride if it was at all possible. Yeah, I want to go here and then here. Nibbler said something recently, right? Hold on, guys. Yeah, we'll try this again sometime. Thanks for giving it an attempt. My goodness, why does everything have to be such a hassle? Hold on. Test trigger from Nibbler. Okay, I need a test trigger that doesn't have a link in it, Nibbler. Nibbler! Oh my god! Every time I tell it to do a test, it's doing one with a... there we go. It's doing one with a link in it. You scroll back down. Yeah, I didn't even make him a mod. I gotta make him a mod real quick. Add as moderator. Managing moderator. There we go. All right, now watch this. I need it to have a link now. So I'll do test trigger. And watch him not say something. He did! Okay, we're good. We're good, okay. So that's another problem solved at the very least. Since Wernick didn't expect me to need a ride right now, I will leave. I'll grab the taxi for the rest of the way, fly back, and that's how we'll end the stream. Sound fun? Sound fair? Sounds fair to me. Even though he's a little janky right now, I am actually liking the way Nibbler's coming out. Has a moderator as a member of the crew, his ability to talk. He's not quite doing it the way I want him to do it yet, but I'm thinking of a couple of solutions I have where I can make that happen. Well, you're supposed to be able to get my goat soaring eagle. I don't know why it's not working on the Twitch side, but I will do it for you manually. Here you go.
I'm thinking of doing karaoke night for the crew. I'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah, it's not working on Twitch for some reason. I'll figure it out.
Welcome to Apex.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea of why it's not working on Twitch. I believe it's not working on Twitch because I don't have the right variable set. I had it set for like is sponsor, but that's not right. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel.
I pushed the wrong button. I started heading towards Simstarr.
I hope we can be of service soon.
You can be of service right now.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
Okay, I'd like to book a long-range shuttle. I'd like that long-range shuttle to be Acres Hub. Okay.
Where do you want to go today? With the largest...
Done.
That's perfect. I have a good trip.
Commander.
There we go. And preparing shuttle. The reason it didn't work for... actually, Kitgoat's not working on the... Kitgoat's not working on the YouTube side either? Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. Let me double check something. You're both moderators, right? Yeah, it's not passing the moderator test for some reason. But I'll give it to you. Here you go. You get my goat.
Nice try, crew. Nice try, citizen.
Or you can't get my goat. There's no getting my goat today. Things have happened that are a little bit frustrating, but not so frustrating that I lose my goat. I did set it up so that moderators can do it as well. But obviously that's not working either. In fact, it's failing the test for moderators. I'm not sure why. Because even though you guys are both sponsors, it's checking, and the moderator check is not working. But that's okay. It is working in like bits. Watch the ship, by the way. When it takes over telemetry, there's a sudden drop, and it rocks the whole ship. It's quite unpleasant. Right about now. Oh, it didn't do it this time. Okay. When I activate Nibbler, that doesn't create a cooldown is the thing. I push a button that's completely outside of the StreamBot process, so that should not matter. Oh.
Additional traffic reported.
No, did I change that? I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, when I push that button, it's different than when you guys push the button. But it did work for you earlier. So Nibbler goes into a cooldown, but that cooldown, right? The cooldown is 15 minutes for the user, 1 minute for you. I'll look into it. I got all week. Expect some secret streams. Oh, good. You're back because you got that gas money? Excellent. I'm gonna have to go on Mixie vet money.
The
I
star
have to go out and
coming
make
up
some
is
money for that. But that's the cool thing about not needing gasoline. I can go do deliveries and save a few ducats. I feel like I shouldn't say things while it's flying, so I'm just sitting here quietly while I wait. Oh, you know, something else that I'm working on, guys. You won't be able to see it, but I am going to add some foot pedals. I added, I bought a really cheap 3-foot pedal system so that when I push this button, it goes to this screen. This is the...
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
This is this screen, right? So when I help... The idea is I'm going to push on the button. I'm going to hold it down with my foot. While I'm holding it down, it will stay on this screen. And then when I let go of it on my foot, it goes back to this screen. So it doesn't have that annoying thing where I leave it on there for too long. That's something I'm looking forward to setting up. Ironically, though, because I just released that Elgato video, they were like, "Oh, we love it. Can we show it to other people?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." I might be able to tell them what I want to do and say, "Hey, can I have the Elgato footprint?" So I might be returning that, but we'll see.
Warning, fuel levels now at 12.1%.
It definitely didn't. Well, I shouldn't say definitely. Pushing that nibbler button should not be creating a cooldown, because as far as StreamerBot is concerned, nibbler was never activated. You can actually tell the difference because when I push the button, it doesn't give credit to anybody. When you guys push the button, it does.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I will work it out. I'm really happy with the logic that I've set up. I know it's not quite right. They're not all clicking, but the fundamentals are there. So I've set up Nibbler to send message. That's an action, send message. And it just sends whatever the message is to both YouTube and Twitch. And then all of these other actions load up something from a file and then put that in the message and then send the message. So I don't have a whole bunch of different actions going. It's one action to activate the other one. I'm really happy with that. And we're almost there. Yeah, we're in the Yama system now. So we're almost at Acres Hub. Oh, I'm pretty sure they'll say yes. What I'm trying to say is I'm actually happy. I'm happy with the off-model foot pedals that I ordered. They're nicely spaced. I know you can barely see my grippers, but I'll be able to put them all the way up here, right? So I have to actually do a real reach for them. I'm actually happy with that. But I know, based on that video yesterday, that if I told them I was going to be using a generic footstep, that they would be like, well, you know, we have a better one. And I'll be like, yeah, I know, but I can't afford it. So I'll let them know what I'm going to do. And I'm pretty sure that they'll send it to me.
The airlock is
There he is.
sealed. There's no getting in. There's no getting out.
Okay. Yeah, maybe my button does put a cooldown on it. It shouldn't, but maybe it does. Stop trying to get my goat, by the way. Stop it. Why don't you feed Ropet instead? Oh, right, you already did. You only get one Ropet a day. Should I change that? Do you guys think you should get more than one Ropet? I kind of like the idea that only once a stream, you get one Ropet that's assigned to you. And then as I expand the logic, it will be able to tell you, it'll be able to know which one you got, and it will save that knowledge for you. Well, there's a Ropet for you. You got a sea turtle this time. Didn't you already get a Ropet, Gentle Berserker? Trying it puts you in a mandatory cooldown. So I have to do it manually now. So here's your Ropet, GB. Yeah, you can get a Ropet per stream. So if you're on Twitch and you get a Ropet, you can get another one on YouTube. How about that? I really got to get some more virtual crew in there. That's been working out. That's been working out really well. Thank you, Nibbler. They're saying the things I only want to mention once a stream multiple times, but I think I have an easy fix for that. I just have to copy and paste the one I wanted to say more and put it in the document more, so there's a bigger chance for it to select there. What I wanted to say most of the time is don't forget to click like, and then occasionally mention the Discord, the merch, and the events. I'm not much of a coder, but I can slowly whittle it down until it does what I want it to do. I just better make sure to make a lot of backups. Just redoing it all would be a huge pain in my ass. You know, over on Twitch, there's a special command that only the first 50 followers can ever access. It's called the Nifty 50. So if you did !Nifty and you were one of the first 50 people to follow Project Simstarr on Twitch, it will give you a special message. If not, it won't work. That's another thing to update is that lurk message. I can put in a bunch of them now. I will take care of that. Okay, so we are back. Oh, right. I need to assign the ship. This will be the last one, and then we'll wrap it up for the day, guys. I want to thank you for joining me this fine day. We're only doing this on Mondays and Wednesdays. That's the end of the week for us. I've got a lot of programming work ahead of me.
Take your time.
And I've got a lot of deliveries to do. Doing deliveries has been pretty profitable lately because of the gas crisis. It doesn't affect me. All right. Do we want to take the... What do we want to bring as our final ship? I think that Asp Explorer is a good one. I like the Asp Explorer, but I stopped using it once the other ships showed up. So this will be a fine ship to bring with us. End up our day.
Thank you for choosing Interastra.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, can I make another confession to you guys? Yesterday's short about the microphone sounding better didn't sound all that much better to me. I just do not have an ear for audio, I guess, because I was like, yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more bassy, but everybody's losing their minds, and I'm like, I don't know about that. You enjoy your time too, Soaring Eagles. He's saying that he's going to go ahead and wrap it up now, which is a fair thing to do. I really shouldn't wrap it up so early because I've still got another 10-20 minutes left. And I'm like, well, you guys have been fun, and everybody starts leaving. But you know what? It's not always about all views all the time. So.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 31.15 light years.
In fact, before I even make this jump, let's see how many jumps we have left. There are 7 jumps in this ship. Okay. So we've still got another probably 25 minutes left. But before we do that, I'm going to step away one more time. I'll only be a minute because I'm out again. I will be right back. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
Tying them back. I decided I might as well show off the Simstarr t-shirt. So this is one of several different designs you can get from Fourth Wall that with the Project Simstarr logo on it. And I thought, hey, why not make the last trip with the shirt on it? Thank you for following Kayla Bird while I was away. Welcome, welcome. We've got 7 jumps to our destination. This didn't work out like 100% the way I wanted, but I'm still pretty happy about it. It would have been more fun if we had been able to get a whole bunch of different pilots to fly me back. So we might find an excuse to do that later. Oh, you know, another thing I forgot was to try out the different Super Cruise overdrives. So we'll figure that out. You love the setup? Well, thank you, Kale Bird. Thank you. You almost died 3 times in the past 15 minutes. You almost ran out of gas, cooked yourself while trying to scoop. You were using too much power. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. All of these things will make total sense to you and be second nature soon.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to a deal.
There we go. Lock my chair into place.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
You know what? My favorite streamer, Stormfall33, is on. We're going to raid him today. How about that? We'll send YouTube one direction, we'll send Twitch another. She's a Twitch owner.
Composites in this system, Commander. Body B4 in this system has unidentified.
Notice me, senpai.
Commander.
fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
6 jumps to go. Oh, that's fine. I actually wanted you to fly me again, but you had stepped away. There was nobody available to take me. What we're doing now is we're taking my Asp Explorer back to Project Simstarr directly. And that's where I'll end up my day. I don't mind there being problems with Nibbler, problems with setting up that auto chat, because it's actually kind of exciting. Because most of it is working, just not quite right. And that means that we're really going to be able to dial this shit in. It's going to be exciting.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder if instead of a timer, I wonder if I should set Nibbler up to say something after a certain amount of chats has happened. If you guys say 10 things and he says something.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Mystery vehicles and dogs wanted attention? Yeah, that happens. I figured it was something like that. I jumped on your ship and when you didn't take off after about a minute, I figured it out and moved on. I mean, it just figures that there would be a problem with all of the team squad stuff on the one day that I plan to use it. That's just how it goes. Well, you can't leave us hanging. He says that there was a strange vehicle in his driveway, and that's highly unusual for where he lives. So what was there? What was the vehicle?
D6-121.
Being a delivery man, that's where my mind goes to immediately.
The next 2 stars after this are not scoopable. We have 3 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Man, it's nice to be in control again after having those NPCs flying me around. Glad I don't have to do this for real. I'm glad I can just push a button and have it done behind the scenes. Most of the time, I mean. If this was a day 1 game mechanic, this would have been a huge problem at one point.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to call 285.
Oh, that's the thing I could have done. I could have teamed up with myself, loaded up a second copy of the game.
And the next in our route aren't scoopable.
Two more jumps to go.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, super strict for fiber line. Fiber's so good. There's a good reason you're getting access to fiber. It's cheaper to maintain, and they're legally required to give you internet out there, or to give you communication lines, so phone lines. That's how old the rule is. So it is cheaper for them to roll out fiber than it is not to. They have a 5-year plan where AT&T is completely off copper by then.
Jump from Col 285 sector PZ-C B27-6.
With less than 20 jumps to go to get to the Project Simstarr station. I feel you, man. Sometimes you just want to go do something. It'll feel like you're a part of it. So he's saying that he's excited to see a Simstarr station. I'm as excited for you to be there as you're excited to be there. I think it's neat. It's going to be neat after the server tick to see it spinning, see the bar running, people coming in and out. It's going to be neat.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Gabby just now checked her messages and saw that she got that tip, so thank you very much for that.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Did I not choose the station? Kind of feel like I did.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I did. Okay. For some reason, a planet is selected instead of where I'm going. What's up with that? Well, there it is.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning. Temperature critical.
That was a little bit on purpose. I wanted to try the Ask Explorer with the Super Cruise Overdrive, and it's working out pretty good, actually.
Col 285 sector PZCB 27-61A ring has high-value core hotspots.
Yeah, the old landline was crap 5 years ago when they shut it off. At that time, I was only a lineman for AT&T for about a month, but we did do some phone repair. That was very interesting. Old school copper was fun to mess with. A lot of my younger trainees, the people who were training with me, I did think this is neat. I was like, nah, let's go. Oh, I'm at full speed. No wonder why I'm doing so many shames. I thought it was a 75 this whole time. But climbing up the pole and putting on the old school thing and actually getting a dial tone was a cool experience. Thank you, Nibbler. If you're liking the show, don't forget to like and favorite. That's like on YouTube and favorite on Twitch. Although I think that reminder came up while there's an ad running. Man, I have so much tweaking to do when it comes to getting all these communication platforms to work just the way I want them to. I'm going to pull the Discord reminder out altogether. So it'll just say, don't forget to like.
You can try to kick me off, but I kick back.
Dirty Steve, you're trying to get my code this late into the stream? That isn't cool, man. Do I want you to leave the carrier in Yama? No, we're just not going to do it, man. I wish I could. I'm sorry that we even set that I set that up so we could do that. The transfer just wasn't working out, so I'm just going to manually mail all the ships back to Project Simstarr now. Not manually mail. I'm going to automatically mail. I'm going to go in right now and I'm going to tell each one to come here, and all the equipment as well, so that this is done. I appreciate you offering, but we're going to have to skip the fleet carrier today. Man, my home station's a little difficult to get to, y'all. Since it's in the rings of this, Jupiter station, it's a little hard to reach. You'll get that goat one day? I need to make that process smarter, so it knows if you've gotten the goat and it gives you credit for it and saves it per user. That is a thing to do, but I can't even get the automatic stuff to work yet, so it'll have to wait. But it'll need to know which video is playing in order to do that. So. Yeah, Travis, do you want to ride? Mervkins is excited to have somebody on his fleet carrier and go somewhere. Guys, this is intolerable. It's taking so long. Why is this taking so long? Do I need to come at it from a different angle? We're only 0.17 light seconds away.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Of course, I flew past it now, but I want to see, is it easier to get to from the bottom? Is that the problem? We're moving at a decent speed now. He would fly to where you are, Travis. You would dock with his fleet carrier, and then he would just set course to Project Simstarr. He can do 500 light years at a time, so that's what he's offering. I'm a little grumpy about this. If I'd known what I know now, knowing that I had to save up a little bit of supplies, I would have put a crappy ship, a crappy station in that prime spot on that other system. But that's okay.
Nikon, Sierra, India, Mike. This station is under Imperial rule.
We do get a beautiful view. Maybe that makes up for it.
Permission granted. Listening before approach to landing pad 2-3.
Maybe we'll move it. Oh, yeah, that's what we'll do. If this gets too annoying,
set her down on landing
we will demolish this station, build another station in its place, and then build a new dodeck out of brand new supplies. We could totally do that. I named that one Project Simstarr. That's a fun thing to think about for the future. Yeah, he can jump up to 500 light years every 15 minutes. So he can jump to you. and 15 minutes. And then, yeah, you can dock with him. And then it'll take another 15 minutes to move here.
Compromised. Taking damage.
Notice, by the way, we got through the whole stream without any mechanical failures, so I know that the problem was these heated fans. We'll get around to fixing that. Long list of fixes today. But all of them quality of life, not necessities, so that's good. I'm selling my goods. I can't give them any money yet, but I will, and I'll switch this place from Imperial to Nikado Kane. I'll do it. Okay, and shipyard, and we're gonna bring everything here. Oh wait, that's already here. Okay, so we managed to deliver 1, 2, 3, 4 of my ships. This one is was never actually here. This one was never actually at Yama. It's the race star, the one I use for the stock buckyball races. Here's the search star, which actually does kind of count. The only reason it's not here right now is because we had to drop it off of one station over. Our Leaks Highliner, last I checked, was back at Le Mans. Transfer it. And then these are the Yama stars we couldn't get to today. So 1. 2. And that's it. Is that it? We were only 2 short? No, the time's not counting on these. No. There's a bunch. Yeah, we need our Caspian here for sure. Path 11. Yeah, he was saying if you want, we can plan out where to put the next Dodex station. We definitely want to do that. I'll go ahead and I'll place a colonization channel. Maybe we'll call it something cool. Because I'm thinking maybe we make it Simstarr specific about the Simstarr system. And that is it, guys. That's everything here. There we go. But we'll plan it out about maybe moving this Dodec or changing the name of this Dodec to something else, and then making a new Project Simstarr one that's closer by. But I don't want to do that yet. This is Project Simstarr. This is the base. We just need to get good at getting here, right? We just have to practice flying in. So I was just talking about regret in a more general sense instead of the specific. Okay. So that is, it's not quite. Hold on. Contacts, technology broker, system colonization. Oh, is this not the architect build? Okay. What I'm trying to do, this is exactly why I don't want to do this right now, but we're gonna at least get it started. Okay, is it in the local map and then go to architect view? Architect view. Okay. You can rename and build another if you do it right. You can't move or destroy your primary port in a system, but you can rename and build another. Okay. Maybe. We need Sim City, Star City, the projects. You're right, we do. Let's just take a quick look at this place. And do I choose where to build it? How does this work, you guys? There are 5 places I can build this on. Travel to the planet's surface and find a good place for a new planetary facility. Oops. Hold on, let's try that one more time. Use your ship system colonization suite to place a final. Okay. So that's what we'll do on Monday. We're not going to do it right now. On Monday, we will come back and we will go to all these different planets. We'll scout out a good spot for it, and we'll start setting that up. And we'll try to see if we can't get it done by that Wednesday, just to see how it works. You're probably going to use the PSS as part of the name to your dodec. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to fly there and set them up, so that's fine. You guys are warming me up to the idea. I would need a whole bunch of help from you guys. I would need a lot of help to actually colonize these places. But I do like the idea of slowly over time expanding out all these spots. Just to do it. Just to do it. Does sound kind of nice. I still want this to be the main one, though. This is the official canon Project Simstarr one. I thought it would put it down here. It doesn't. It puts it inside the rings, which is a problem. But we can figure that out. And we can expand this out and stuff. It's going to be cool. In fact, having my station be a little bit difficult to get to does have some merit to it. So you have to really kind of push through to get there. Is a kind of a cool thing to do. And what I'm worried about is that if I have more than one station, that this station won't feel special anymore. So I like having this one station like right where it's at. But I also like the idea that we'd have at least one ground colony. So we'll go through and we'll see what might be a good grounder. That's how we'll start. So on Monday, that's what we'll do. Monday, we'll choose where we're going to put one ground thing, and then we'll go from there.
Control, this is Gutemeyer Alfred Delta Zulu 09. Requesting docking clearance.
Please don't start until I get a plan of action on the Raven Colonial website. Until you get a plan of action. I'm pushing that on you. Hi, Gabby. Excellent. Oh, it was blue, not green.
Thank you, Control. Looking forward to kicking back for a few hours before we head back out on another run.
Yeah. All right. This is stuff that we need for fixing our air conditioner again. We keep clogging the fan. Thanks for going out. You want to do that when we're done here? Okay. Well, I'm wrapping up the stream right now. You want to say hi to the stream? Hold on. Okay, your arm's in the shot. Gabby had a long day, and she had to stress out about going to bed. What do you want to do for lunch before you go to bed? Well, you just disconnected that. It's getting there. Yes, it's better.
You, me, in the hangar in
Okay.
5 minutes.
All right, all right. Say thank you to Travis. Yeah, see, I told you to be happy about it. All right, guys. So yeah, let's wrap this up. Let me choose who we're gonna raid. I wonder if Storm, she's so big. I wonder if she'll let me raid her. I'm gonna try to raid Storm today. Where's that raid button? Is this one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and search for channels to raid. Stormfall 33. Ooh, it's gonna let us. Okay. So guys, over on the Twitch side, we're gonna raid Stormfall 33, and over on the YouTube side, let's see if there's anybody even available. YouTube's raid system is pretty jank. Go. There we go. Profile. Stream. There we go. Okay. So, customization. Add. Who we got? We got somebody called Ono Series. That's the only person I don't even know if they're cool. I don't remember adding them. We may have never rated them before, but that's who we're gonna go say hi to. All right, so we are gonna do a raid. So let me do the actual wrap up. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to drink water. Don't forget to take your meds. Look out for yourself first, but help anybody else if you are at all able. If somebody needs a little bit of help, see if you can do so for them. Never punch down, but punch up if you can. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good week. Thanks for joining me. And make sure to say hi to Stormfall. She is super rad. So you guys meet me over there, actually. Bye. 07.
Welcome back.